Iko Nini.
Iko what?
Yeah, so tunataka kufanya hiyo register, si ndio?
Yeah.
So kwa watu wanashindwa ni aje, ni last week tulianza show late alafu tukanotice yeah, that's the right time to start. So tukaamua tutakuwa tukianza late kiasi. So tumeanza 11:30. Mnaweza tuambia kama mnatusikia, si ndio?
Unanisikia?
Mimi nakusikia.
Okay.
Yeah, mnatusikia? Tuambieni hicho. Kama mnatusikia ama hamtusikii tuambieni. Tujueni aje. Sound iko, picture iko.
Like ziko.
Yeah. Sauti sambamba. Huyo ni Steven Zakari. Okay. Yes, OG. Wacha tusalimie watu kadhaa. Kuna David Njomo. Kuna Ian. Ian anakuwaga mtu wa kwanza. Yeah. Na si huyu Ian. So kuna Ian anasema Iko Nini, David Njomo Iko Nini, Brian Gecheo, Steven Zakari, Real Town S Iko Nini, Sharif anasema iko ndani kama shehe, Gideon ni Pachi 1 anasema Marsabit County represented. Okay. Brimstone Tundo Iko Nini. Alafu kuna James Moiro anasema kunitachi tuned in. Alafu kuna nani tena, Sam Karaoke Iko Nini, Betty Iko Nini. Betty ni aje US kuko aje, Eliab Notice, Black Hibiscus, Alexis Steve, Engineering with Brian, Sa OG, Rastas Misando, Roman Official, Brayo Kinara, alafu Lavish Locks 254 Iko Nini. Yeah, wacha tungoje, wacha tuone watu ni wangapi wana watch jo, ndio tujue time tunaanza. So kama kawaida tunataka hizo likes ziende juu. Likes ni 23.
Black Hibiscus has been a while.
Yeah, Black Hibiscus, yes. Last time he didn't join us because it was already morning kwao. Kwa wase wajui ni last week tulianza show 12:30. Leo tumeanza 11:30. So tumetry jo, si ndio? Yeah. Solomon Wanasamba anasema sauti nyororo, picha safi. Okay. Nani tena jo? Kuna so far kuna 35 watching, 27 likes. So 8 haters in the house. Yeah, si ndio?
Waguzwe.
Yeah. Don't be a hater, man. Don't be a hater, man.
Why do you want to be a Kajitombian?
Yes, man. From the land of Kajitombe, man. Sindio? Yeah. So off before show yanze, tuko tunaambiana na Ian vile hakuna land inaitwa Kajitombe and everyone thinks it's a good land, but it's not. But saizi kuna msemo mmoja, you people do not belong in Kajitombe. Sindio? Mtu anaitwa Diogratias Giavira. Unakumbuka from last week pia? Anasema hii ndio the best timing Iko Nini. Asante sana. Sindio? Hii timing tunaiget hivyo juu tunataka kama saizi vile ni 11:30 inamaanisha ni 4:30 PM Eastern time, si ndio? Alafu so inamaanisha wasi wa US at 5 watakuwa kitoka job, so wanaweza enjoy show. Alafu raya za Kenya zile ziko kwa maybe side ya Lambistics zikimaliza zinakamp zinatujoin, si tunaendelea jo. So kwa tunabonga juu ya Kajitombe. Kajitombe looks like a very good country, si ndio?
Prosperous, peaceful.
Yes. Alafu sema who lives in Kajitombe?
Kajitombians.
And when you get the visa to Kajitombe, you always expect it to be fun. But then you reach Kajitombe and you find out people are very selfish. It's every man for himself. Yeah, so do not wish to go to Kajitombe, sindio?
Yes, and do not wish to take us there.
Yeah, so there's that. Because I think pia kile Raya Mobas juagi the word Kajitombe when like ikianza mi na hata Zak tuko tunaianzisha, this was targeting Iko Nini fans in quotes, because you know there's always that fan that only sees the wrong in stuff. And that's the fan tuko nasema like ukiona jo kitu ikubambi unaenda utungoje Kajitombe, because there's always that person. And alafu kuna kwa pia na hii threat, if you I'll unsubscribe. I'm like, do it. Alafu now talking of Kajitombians, because atujanza show officially last week tumebonga juu ya Prophet Lovi. Damn,
it was
last week Friday. But before that to bonge jua what happened after that, wacha to shout out Gideon. Pia ameturushia ka super chat. Hiyo ni Gideon L Pachiwan, hiyo jina yake Le Pachiwan ameturushia nini. So I don't know kama kuna vile naweza pata hizo comments za Prophet Lovi mademo walikuwa wamejam. I didn't know that girls love Lovi this much. Shit.
They've never stopped loving him.
Yes, okay, I can see what you're pulling Sarah Compton. Yeah, man, they love this dude. Like they were angry. Paka unashindwa like he's a prophet. How dare, mpaka nikaulizwa alikukon nini? Hakunikon like this is the reason why I was calling Prophet Lovi a con man. Is when you call yourself a prophet, you are a con man. No human can predict what's going to happen.
Yeah.
You see, we can use a scientific method to predict one or two things. Lakini nikianza kupredict that Ian, tomorrow you'll cross the river and on the other side you'll find $1 million. This is bullshit. Yeah. So that's why nilimuita conman. Because how you are nini. I understand that people change. Because kuna swali niambia that I'm talking shit like people can't change. So people change. You can come from Tingisha to being a prophet. So
kutingisha to vichwa.
Yeah.
You guys moving up, eh?
Yeah. So what do you think about the comments? Did you see any interesting comments?
Okay, I have to give it to them.
Yeah.
They were honest.
They love their prophet.
They protected him. And as we always say, religion is always a touchy subject. Now, if you touch one of their own, you feel their wrath.
Yeah.
I applaud them.
Yeah.
For commenting and for watching the footage.
Yeah, remember to go politically correct.
No, me
I felt like a lot of them belonged in a lot of them are Kajitombians.
Yes, before I send them there, I have to appreciate the energy that they put. But what is it? What I was supposed to say before?
Because I wanted to go through the comments and see.
There are ones that stood out. Nilicheki hata nikacheka sana. Unajua kuna vitu tuliambiwa tuvae you guy.
Tuliambiwa tuvae pampers. These grown boys
in diapers.
Alafu vile nilisema mostly it was women. So kuna dem anaitwa Gladys D Aloch. Okay, D. Okay. Gladys D Aloch alisema there is power in the blood of Jesus Christ. There is power in the name of the King Jesus, the Son of the living God. Fire! Yeah, ni kama some Jamaican shit.
Fire, ukitupua fire you guy ni kuchomeka.
Then kuna moja inaitwa Nelsie Ayala. Nelsie Ayala alisema so sad to see the body of Christ tear each other apart instead of celebrating what God is doing through each one of us. Msijali si show ijanza. Jealousy is horrible. It brings out the worst in people. We are commanded to love one another, not criticize, backbite and tear one another. So akaendelea hivyo alafu kamalizana God is not one dimensional, my brothers and sisters. There's so much more of him. Okay.
I'm okay with Lovi healing people.
Yeah.
But using music.
Okay. Yeah. So you want him to tingisha to dondoza?
Yeah.
Okay, to make the girls dondoza.
Okay, he used to heal us through music, but hii kitu ingine hazi.
Then kulikuwa na Rose Kiengo alisema jealousy kills. If you have nothing good to say about somebody, it's better you keep quiet. Life is a paradox. Mpaka katukotia Joshua 1:1. The last time Kenyans quoted a Joshua.
I never saw the end of it.
Yeah. How did that end for them? Daisy Modhoni akatuambia Jesus died for sinners, not the righteous. So God saving Prophet Lovi and delivering from what he used to do doesn't make him less. Okay. So he's a prophet. Then Koni akasema in the last days, I think this one was agreeing with us. Because in the last days there's going to be a lot of false prophets. But it's not the last days. Earth is still here.
For another
4 billion years.
4 billion years.
Yeah. Humans might disappear, but Earth will still be there. Then kuna Genet Lamago anasema don't say he healed. He's not someone needs to believe in God to accept healing, but he can't do fever to his brother. Okay, so don't say he healed. He is not someone needs to believe in God to accept. Genet Lamago, you need to believe in English. Like shit.
So he
can't do
his
favor.
His diction needs healing.
Yeah, he can't do favor and he can't do fever to his brother. His brother had more than a fever, man. Shit. Esther Kerubo kasema don't judge people by their yesterday and God is God. Okay. Be careful. This same prophet might come and pray for y'all. hiyo ilikuwa ni Irene Te. Okay. Then D wetu ni Iko Nini kabisa. Alisema msee yuko huku Los Angeles wagami nichokesha. D ni Iko Nene jo.
After nisome hizi comments, if anything happened today. Metoka Moi Avenue kiteremka.
Yeah.
Towards BS. Na namsea na nikamia because I had my headphones on.
Yeah.
And they're like, is this a Lovi? Is this a Lovi follower?
Yeah.
Nachasa mse kujia hivi straight after all this.
Yeah, all this Lovi
shit. We've been thrown fire, sijui nini. I was taking cover.
Yeah.
Akaniambia sasa ni aje show kali. I was taking cover, you guys.
Oh, you
don't
thought
joke
it's okay. Yeah, you thought Lovi was coming for you.
Hey.
Yeah, so what else do we have here? So we are still going through the comments. Tuko na likes ngapi na watu wangapi? 37 likes, 45 people watching. We want to reach 100 people watching to start the show. Yeah, so and 100 likes, man. Let's push up them likes, but in the meantime, let's
views.
Go through the comments kidogo. Then kulikuwa na nani tena, Sarah Nuru alisema, hey, the disrespect is unbelievable. Anyway, you've gotten your views. I guess that's what matters. We didn't get any views. You people disliked that video. That video had like likes percentage. I think it was like 65. They were disliking that shit. Like telling them that, okay, mutakaka kuambia watu like, let's be adults. They are no prophets. Like, let's be adults, man. Like, there's no modern day prophet seated somewhere predicting your future. Me can predict your future for you. If you don't get up your ass and work, you're going to die broke.
Yeah.
There is no lazima ufanye kazi. Na kazi waga disappointing because sometimes you do work and the results that you get are not the results you want.
Yeah.
But you have to work. No one Prophet Lovi somewhere in Los Angeles is going to pray for you. Alafu unajidanganya that's going to save you from. No, lazima put in work. So usijidanganye. Lucy Mwangi alisema they said the same with Jesus. They said the same with Jesus. Is this not the son of Joseph? A prophet is never received in his hometown. The hometown of the Logombas is somewhere in Kinshasa, man.
Yeah.
Shit. I think even they went to America as refugees, if I'm not wrong. Saja because they just went to America. 1 minute they were around, the next minute they were gone.
How did they end up here?
I think walikuja, kukako kamenuka. There's like at some point in Zaire they were shaking more than asses. Buildings were shaking because of bombs. Wanacheza nini? So they were just in the money and then they found themselves here. Okay, hiyo ikuwa Awila Gomba. Okay.
Because we were comparing between the two places,
yeah,
and we were asking ourselves which place needs more healing. I think Bifilianzi hapo. Because even if you look at what is happening to Congo right now,
yeah,
you need to set up church there.
Yeah, and fight the demon of Lingala.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Fight the demon of Lingala. So, then kuna Lawrence George alikuwa sema women wako in their feelings kwa the comment section. This was the funny thing. It's mostly women that fought for this guy. And it's the same thing tulisema. Like even ukiangalia Shakahola, a lot of women ended up under that shit. You heard about the woman who was so rich, gave up all her property and whatever. Dudes ni hard sana. Najua, for you to give up your property because of a preacher.
Yeah.
It's very hard. Like even look at the presenters. We know about Esther Runga. We know about Tero Namde. All this pushed in and pulled in by cultists. Tell me about a single male presenter who's been pulled in by a cultist. Shaiskia. Kuna some shit dudes are like, I don't know if it's the dick that detects bullshit. Like shit. Like half dicks don't go with shit, man. It's gay when they do. It's gay when they do. So I got like this some bullshit. Kuna fan bishop alituambia, I'm glad you think this is funny. God uses whomever he chooses. Maka alitumia the right English. Whomever he chooses. Awesome facts alituambia, you guys never listen to Lovi sermons. So walai, you don't know what you're talking about. But spiritual things will always be understood by spiritual men.
Actually, I'm even tempted to watch his sermons.
Yeah, pia mimi. After this, I was
after
tempted.
this,
to watch the bullshit. I actually want to watch the bullshit and see. Because maybe it does not heal people. I don't know. So kuna Beth Muna alisema, by the way, let me unsubscribe from these foolish boys. Toeni makamasi kwanza. You guys, ulete handkerchief. Foolish boys. I think dalituambia juu ya Pampers. Alisema, and what is wrong if a person was that and now this? Paul was a murderer before becoming an apostle. No wonder God have given you Mackenzie after fighting the true men of God. Us and we online followers knows the benefits. I'm in the US, I think. And we online followers know in the US, okay. And this online followers knows the benefits. And before you call him a con, what did he con you? We are his followers and we have never been conned. Shame on you, gossipers, big boys in Pampers. Oh, shit, man. Damn, man. Damn. That was Beth Muna. So US may benefit from this bullshit, apparently. Okay, that's good, man. Maybe this is the reason why US is on some other level.
Muna za ovyo.
Muna za ovyo. Hiya, shit, just seen that Prophet Lovi has a YouTube channel, man. Let me see. Christian Lugomba. It has 285,000 subscribers.
Are those Escalades?
Yeah, that's an Escalade.
Oh, that's him arriving.
Yeah, that's him arriving. Yeah. See, that's what I'm telling you. Like, this dude lives that life. Yeah? Damn. He lives that life. Sona. Couldn't heal his brother, though.
Hiyo ni time ya bro yake?
Yeah, funeral ya bro yake. So tunasikia ile ujinga that God chooses whatever, he can't do favors to his brother. Like, really? You have to do favors to your brother. If God can sit somewhere and listen to me talking about how I want a new Range Rover, I should be listen to this dude I keep pray for Nini. Yeah, after this shit gets Nini, like six days ago he streamed and got 84,000 views. This is about 1,000 views. We need Jesus, you know. Oh shit.
So you're busy telling the truth, Apa, you guys. What do you expect?
Yeah, people hate the truth. Like, just telling people like the Buddha. Every time you sit down to pray, you're just wasting time. Just get to work, do whatever you're doing, man. Like, let's say for a split second, if God was real, let's assume God is real for a split second. You have 8 billion people talking to you at the same time. Acheki. Ama hata ile example ya George Carlin. George Carlin upatianaga ile example ya 2 teams are going to play. Ama 2 fighters enter a ring. This fighter prays to God and this other fighter prays to God. Alafu anasemaga like, someone is just about to be disappointed. You see?
Yeah. Makes sense.
So it's bull crap, man. And kila watu sound like you've been programmed to believe that. If you lived in India right now, you'd see someone akichinja ng'ombe na una jam na yeye. Watu janza on a good note. Unajua tukianzaga na religion atupatagi nini?
Yes,
Spachat shit.
Hapa hivi kwa unajua you just tell.
Yeah.
You just tell.
Watu wamerelax, Okay.
But anyway, we were to the likes to go how many? And it specs.
Okay, so this was whatever we went through this week. It was Lavi Logomba. Sijui kwa nini hiyo jina Logomba na just juagi kuisema bila Logomba. Kwa lazima ni increase hiyo. Lavi Logomba. Cause hiyo ngoma ilikuwa kali. Awilo. Awilo. Yeah, that shit was fire, man.
Nilifunzwa Lingala na some house hapo tulikuwa naye, alikuwa anaitwa Roda Shihaya. I never sijui alienda wapi.
Yeah.
Na yeye ndio alifanya nikuwe na that diverse taste of music, funny thing. Cause alikuwa naeka KBC radio haikuwa na FM. So ilikuwa just 2 channels. Ile idhaa ya Kiswahili na Kizungu.
Yeah.
Usiku jioni anatuwekea channel O. So you had all those states, those tastes. Tulikuwa natupangisha line. Mimi sisi na bro. Tunaanza kudance Lingala. So every time unasikia Lingala, I don't know where she went. Maybe she's busy being a mom somewhere. But I only nifunza music.
You went through some shit, eh?
Mazi.
Okay. Okay, so kuna nini tena, what else happened within this week that I found interesting ile kabla tuanze show, because we have a whole bunch of topics to talk about today, sindio? So we're just talking about other stuff that we saw. Of course, another interesting thing that happened this week was umse anaitwa nani, there's this dude called what's his name, man? This guy, shit, the name keeps escaping me.
Just does what?
Mustafa.
Oh,
Yeah, so juu ya Mustafa, I think that's why we have someone we decided to invite, eh? Sasa sijui kama tumeka nini, tumeka channel yake the right place kweli. Ian, nishikia hapa niangalia. Poleni jo, lazima tudu vitu kadhaa. So kumekuwa na story juu ya Mustafa and the fact that Mustafa is what if Mustafa is telling the truth or not. So tuko na msejo, wacha nionekata tu join tusikie join aje. Let's see okay hapo ikaipoa try kuona keep ni aje keep okay, sijui kaa tujeka sauti yake ama nieda. Umeakisha mic kweli cho buda, akisha mic yako. Okay, umseni kaja akisha mic yake because I think on our side we are supposed to be able to
listen into
to hear him. So buda, kona tusikia ni allow mic yako ibaki tumenini, alafu tutabaki tumekutafuta tena. So huyo keep ile kitungo atakwambia wase ni keep ni anasema anajua watu wanajua nani vizuri kabisa. Huyo msanii anaitwa nani? Watu wanajua Mustafa. And apparently this story tunaambiwa it's not what happened, najua. So that's why we wanted to hear it from mdomo ya farasi. Anasema mpaka kuna dem I don't know if the girl would be ready to come to camera, but like one of his exes like the dude is full of shit. Zandani shit. So I don't know kama sisi ndio tumemake mistake, but sile ikiwa pale we're supposed to hear him, si ndio? So it's him whose mic is not nini.
Unasema nini kwa pale?
See, we are supposed to be on the ile like the last mic should be on, najua. So that it can be in and whatever. So there's that. Sindo? So keep try kuakisha mic yako jo, cause hatukusikii. Wacha tutry tena mara ya kwanza. Buda, mic iko on. Wana tusikia? Si hatukusikii. Okay. Try kutafuta earbuds, alafu accept voice. Okay, alafu tutabaki tumejua ni aje, si ndio? Okay, so how many likes do we have? How many likes do we have? But it would have been good to hear from the horse's mouth, okay, although that's not the horse, but the neighbor's horse mouth, So 84 people watching, 61 likes. That's 23 people who are like 200 after likes kuleka jitombe. Yusipojo. Ati ironically Nasty Thomas would do vultures na Lovini cousins, I didn't know that. Shit. Okay. I didn't know that. Okay, so ish lakini now we'll end up addressing it next week, another next week again. So wacha, since watu kadhaa wameuliza, kuna Smurf Martin, kuna Brimstone Tundo, kuna Wangombe na kuna Fire Dawn Noveste. Anauliza Zaka alienda wapi, si ndio? And last week nilitry kubreak ya down wase. So maybe wacha nitake wase back kidogo. Iko Nini, si ndio? Like the idea as a podcast, not the name itself, but the idea of starting a podcast ilianzaga na Zach, sindio? And when we started out with Zach, I think like from what I've come to learn baadaye alikuwa naifanya for fun, nacheki. So as long as we are doing it for fun and we didn't worry what fans think and whatever, he was good. But when we turned it into a business, he became uncomfortable with it, because with that now he had to watch the business side of it, where he's not supposed to offend anyone, and but we still offend people, but he felt that way, like we became too business. Another thing is what else, we started taking too many hours, like we do so much jobs, ndio. Na kwa hii job alikuwa naona like the amount of work he puts in and what he gets out of it financially does not make sense, because YouTube, it's a gradual process, you know. So alikuwa naangalia the time he's putting in and the money he's getting, to him is not worth it. That's why like for a long time was one as a notice, ye hakuwa involved in every single episode, because input versus what it gets out was not good enough for him, sindio? So majuzi akaona tu, akatuambia tu hivyo tu live, like the input he's putting it and what he's getting out, it's stopping him from doing so much stuff that he can be doing by himself, that he does not feel like whatever. Sisi, mimi on the other side, not Sisi, I won't say Sisi, because Ian na Rapture mnajua mmekam nyuma kidogo. Me on the other side, I'm like, I want to, you know, like I feel like there's something bubbling under, and this might turn into something else. So and I feel like treating it as a business makes, wajua, inafanyaga, it gives you some level of discipline that if you treat it as jokes,
motivation,
haikui nayo. So with that, vile alisema it's not giving him what he wants out of it, najua respectfully like okay, sawa, tuna understand, like there's no beef, there's no nothing, but if it's not giving you the fulfillment you want and the financial reward is also not worth it, nacheki. So to understand. So if you don't want like Ian and Rapture to feel the same, rusha Superchat bwana, because me niko hapa, like I won't lie to people, like I'm here, and Ian ananijua, like we worked, like if you go to the original videos za Iko Nini as a channel, tulifanyaga na Ian and we used to make zero, sindio, remember? So with that, it made me have a certain like a level of appreciation for even in quotes little money that maybe the next person might not have. But apart from that, like without him,
we wouldn't be here,
like without Sunajo. So I can't talk shit, I can't be like whatever, but it's just that his input, he didn't feel like his input, the matched amount matched what the money that was coming in, najua. So every time unaruka ad, jua unatumiza mfuko every time. Alafu but still pia naweza tumia hii ka opportunity, like even ukisubscribe to something like Patreon, and you give us the $5, don't unsubscribe when you not rusha content, just support buda, ndio content itakuja, si ndio? So kuna hiyo level ya nini, every time you're a YouTube member, you're supporting the channel, every time you don't skip ads, you're supporting it. But now we had
every
a choice.
Every time you tukwambia you like.
Yeah. So now we had a choice.
Helping promote the channel.
We had a choice where if he's not comfortable, do we close down the channel? That was another thing, because that was a choice. We could have done it like the over 25 women, because they just decided to leave, like but all of them.
But we're over that.
Oh shit. See me over that, because you're over that. Oh shit. Kwanza, let's talk about that, man. Over 25 it stopped, like those girls, they said they're moving on. What do you feel about that, man?
It's unfortunate,
because
there's one who started it from the scratch, Nini. When you incorporate other people, the only thing you need to work on is on maintenance. Maintaining that level, and being kupata mafans, it's easy, because they can relate to your content, but trying to maintain the content over the years. First of all, doing it for 7 years, me I didn't know they had done it for such long.
They did it for long.
That was one heck of a job. But I'm always sad nikiona something watu wameanza ili fail.
Yeah.
We've been at Ghetto Radio, we gave it 100%. Maybe energies didn't match between you and the boss, and so we try not to have those ghetto moments. The fact that it happened to them is unfortunate. I wish them well. Mali wote wataenda. Sometimes differences you kuja because we are humans. So ili happen ku a break.
Alafu najua that's another thing ile watu wajua like podcasts are super funny like what it takes to have a good podcast is you need big egos, sindio? So those girls all had their level of egos. So kinakuanga ni Jules na Ivy wala kuna watu itanga ni ma alpha females. So those two never used to get along as much as they need to. What you gave?
I don't
like
know.
Those two girls used to clash a lot.
Okay, to tell the truth, I don't know
shit about
anything
them.
about
because wife alikuwa na watchigi over 25. So that's how I knew. She used to tell me like these two clash a lot. And sometimes that's what it takes to have a good podcast. You need to have people who are very opinionated. So with that, the fact that they used to so kuna time walikosana alafu they made peace. And now this time because ungechiketa Jules, because I watched the whole video and Jules was not, she was like, according to her, they're taking a break. Because it's also like I'll use a Bible example. Na mi si mtu wa Bible, but you remember that story kwa Bible ya Solomon? Was it King Solomon where let's cut the baby in half? So like everyone was ready to cut the baby in half except the mother, because the mother wants the baby to live. So you can feel your level ya love from Jules. Like she wants the channel to whatever, but kuna wale ni kuna get energy like fuck it, this thing is over, fuck it, let's end, let's move on to other things. So but it's sad like I don't like seeing that. But pia podcasts hazilastigi. Like a lot of podcasts that you see don't have the same people that they started with. That's the most weird shit about podcasts, and I hated the fact that might end up being true for Iko Nini. But that's podcast. Mark G podcast, the biggest podcast in Africa, does not have the two hosts that started it. It's Mark G and the other guy left. I think saizi ndi amerudi. After some time amerudi, but now he's not with Mark G. So Mark G iko na ule mse mwingine. Wengine uitangwa Sefandu kusijui jina gani. So ndu. Ni jina moja hard sana. Yo mse. So that's another thing with podcast. Ukienda uangalie the Joe Biden podcast when nini, because it takes a certain level of ego to whatever, and then another thing, it looks easy. Like muchekaga sana nikigo through comments. Like even when people are analyzing the weekend update, I always laugh because naonaga watu wakifikiria like these people just no, it takes research. Like for us, we'll be there. Like kila watu wajuagi ni sometimes we know, like with someone like Rapture, he's such a good comedian, like me na Ian, we know the joke, but this dude will flip it last minute and he'll be like, but we discuss before show ianze inakoga tunaenda kubonga juu hivi, this is where the humor will come from, this is what then pap, let's go. But ukijinanganya ati mtaenda tu mkae chini start coming up with stories, you don't know where the story is going, there's nothing.
I think it's the most nile show in we take a lot of care in everything that we say, na hivi lazima i-link sisi wote watatu, because weekend update is the three of us. Na if one went kwa choo in the middle of tukishoot na stories zote ziko collected, it'll be like
inakuaga
so msende break
kuzio najua weekend update nimeona mpaka sasa simu ni invite pia mimi nikama hapo, like buda, like it's a whole process. Alafu pia weekend update we are very harsh on ourselves in that tukishazima show tuambiana that shit was not funny today, it was not that level, it was so because I muona watu na feel like this is so simple, it's not. That's number one. Number two, remember hata nilienjoy Ian last week, I think ikiweko masaa 4 saa 5 usiku si last week tukiona Nyakundi, ndio nilikuwa na kuenjoy vile it took you time when a Rapture kuweza kudu like a whole hour. Like I used to talk with these dudes and tunafika pahali and then there's silence and they're like shit these motherfuckers. But now with time, dedication, practice, mkafika where you and I respect that man, because there's a time mpaka niko nashinda like should we just do one show a week. Unaona kuna time nilianza kuambia hivyo like damn, because I was then before
actually there's a time we even didn't do a weekend update and those were like meacha sijui nini yeah because also even the time that we shoot yani it's so because si tuko na schedule zote different. You have your schedules, I have mine. The PR Rapture has his. So even we have little time to, if we did this like 24/7, there will be like 4 days of weekend update. But the fact that we meet time kidogo sana to discuss a long show. So it's
but still najua kitu funny ni keep it short and twice strong. I prefer that. Like kuna time wanaga sana ulza kwani amfanyagi kila kitu na and the weekend update to be the weekend update like this is a comedy show. And then for example the interviews need to be interviews. When it ends up being funny, it's funny. When it ends up being very human and sad and what, it's that. When ends up being very introspective kama Nyakundi kuna soko like that guy is deep.
It was a deep interview.
So when it ends up that but they need to be different so that kuna different flavors. Otherwise if it's the same thing watu tatuzoea itakuwa like izira no, we need to keep it
so
like
the reality
we need to have whatever. But still talking of rare, wasi wamekuwa kirequest sana Rapture kuja live so last week Rapture alikuwa nafaa kukuja live but hakuja alafu tuka decide now he's going kukuja live ya May 27th. So May 26th we are going to do a live kama leo. May 26th is a Friday, so we are going to do a live on May 26th, sindio? And apart from live ya May 26th, we'll also do another live on May 27th. Now the May 27th, because Iko Nini as a podcast started on May 26th. Sindio? So that's our anniversary.
Actually, I didn't know it took one of our friends.
Because I think Blessed 112 ndelifanya tukaenda ku research. You know, we never research such shit as Kenyans. So as a podcast it started on that date. So now we decided now to do your like 2-year anniversary. So itakuwa May 27th. That will be on a Saturday. Na tutakuwa sisi mimi Rapture Ian will be there to do it and we'll be transmitting from a different venue, sindio? So itakuwa hiyo nangoja 100 likes jo. 100 likes hazijafika. 112 people watching, 83 likes. So okay. Ati Falcon na utafutia Ian kofia hiyo kichwa inatuchoma macho jo. Oh shit. Alafu super chat kadhaa self-made, asante sana for the super chat. Alafu pia JF Express, asante sana for the super chat. Considering hatujanza show, watu wamesahau hatujanza show bana. There's a lot of good stories. We're just waiting for 100 likes, 7 likes to go then tuanze show. Felix Inyoti anasema clear video quality. Ira inaitwa Ian Joyliam ku take over the live video department. So imeni hata pia mimi ni surprised dude, I can't see man.
Haijakuwa ikinibamba at all.
You decided to step up to get your rep up. Okay, I respect that.
Hata the fact that naona vile inakaa hapa wapi super chat za clear video.
Alafu Shem Bogo. Hii ni Bogo, sio? Bogo. Bogo. Shem Bogo, asante sana for the super chat. Ajeji na Shem ujakani na kuaga so common. Shem uzebiro. So asamagi Shem, nagonga Shem uzebiro. So ile Shem amekoja. It's such a common name in Ocha. Like ni find interesting kuona msapa naitwa Shem.
Okay.
So
there are few.
Ati Falcon Classic Pop anasema leo naona nikipoteza kazi niko live kwa TV za hospitali. Okay. Usipoteze kazi lakini juu yetu jo. Ndio tumesema jo Kajitombe looks very good from the outside. The minute you are a citizen ndio utakuwa like hakuna rent.
The minute you are a Kajitombian.
Kajitombian. They are not enjoying life out there. Then McKenna alikuwa anajua mwafu najua Bible kunishinda na eti mimi ndio Christian. I know my Bible man.
hiyo part ya nini tu nyewe Bible yake.
Yeah, I know my Bible. Let me get my flowers, dude. What's wrong with you, man? Yeah, sawa, mtu mmoja amebaki alafu tuanze this podcast. So ni nani? Wako watu wamekuja late jo, anatuliza swali tushajibu jo. Food sapi, rewind video jo, si ndio? Kirewind, unajua rewind live rewind live
rewind like 15 minutes
yeah. Jason Gallo, asante sana for the super chat. Alafu 100 likes zimefika. So wacha tuanze na the hottest story in Kenya. Na the hottest story in Kenya ni story na Joey Irongo na Jackie Maribe. Joey alifikishwa kotini ilikuwa on Thursday. Alafu some very new information ikatokea. So the first thing alisema ni ile gun. Kuna gun time alishia hosi na gunshot wound. And he'd shot himself. But the statement he gave was he'd been attacked by thugs. But sasa ameamua kunini vile Jesus sema he's leaking some things. So anajitetea anasema gun si yake. Gun ilikuwa ya msanaitwa Brian Kasaine. So but I think Brian Kasaine didn't have a license for this gun. So that's why now he had to say it's a thug that's shot him. But apart from that anasema ye mwenye alijishoot by accident because walikuwa na argument hiyo time na Jackie Maribe. So like what do you imagine people are having arguments where
you shoot yourself
like gunshots are going off. Like shit, what sort of arguments? Ushangalia gamanzi yako ukashindwa like we live such a boring life. Like me hata Jacob sana na wife tukavunja sufuria hata vikombe
hata hizi acha zivunjike.
At level like people are having arguments where they are pulling out guns. So apparently alikuwa angry with some messages that aliona on Maribe's phone. But hiyo ndio swali, if you're dating Jackie Maribe at that time she was at her prime would you expect her phone to be not have some nasty messages?
No, I wouldn't. Okay, not even Jackie Maribe peke yake. They don't touch women's phones. Okay, naweza chukua so and so is calling you nini but try and reading hapana. So unajua that's you ni celeb. They always niggas trying to hit. And then niggas trying to disrespect you. Unajua sisi niggas atunanga adabu.
Sindio.
Nakwambia ngai huyu nani Joey kamtoto kamelala. Tuta text usiku.
Na hakuna kitu unaweza do about.
Kama tukashot moja kamelala.
Na utadu. Cause this woman used to like unajua like interview the biggest of the biggest. So with that I think kuna vitu zinakamigina territory. If you are unakatia a TV presenter you have to know wewe you might be hers and she's yours but there are people trying to hit because of her status like the level amefika nacheki and that even explains why dem kama vile Betty Chalo aliachana na Okari at some point she ended up with Joho. You see that's that ish. Like you're on TV dudes are trying to hit. So apart from that so Joey said he was intoxicated and angry with what he had seen on the phone but to disabuse this narrative the prosecution played a video clip showing Joey's handling a gun at Maribe's house. So Maribe anakuaga na mtoi Kaskorong. Do you want a gun around your kid?
No.
Like and this is why sometimes I feel like and this comes out as sexist but monaga it's very dangerous for single mothers to date. And if you're dating as a single mother you have to know what sort of man you're bringing around your house, because if you're a single mother and you have a daughter you might be bringing a pedophile into the house sindio? But if it's not a pedophile you might be bringing a dude who has guns and you have a son. Ajua? This kid can decide to play with this gun and he ends up shooting you, shooting the dude ama shooting himself. You don't need this shit in your house. Umeleta mtu na gun. What sort of parenting are we doing here?
Hata crazies by the way. Unajua hata si lazima nini anaweza kuwa hata na apendi ya mtoi.
Kuna hiyo
tuzingianga na some there's some guy huko mtaani didn't even say hi to the stepdaughter.
Yeah.
And she's like 4 years old.
And why is the mother in that relationship?
She's there. She loves the dude.
No, at some point me ufikiriga that maternal instinct has to come out and the mother has to
hata
protect.
kuna waliambiana wa drown mmoja.
Yeah.
Back in the days. Like 20 years back.
Hivyo. Hata US nimesikia hiyo shit may happen a couple of times.
Because nimekupenda, I won't be able to I won't like you ukiwa na mtoi. Hata ni distract. So wakaka drown.
You see.
People I see.
Yeah? And that's the danger ya nini. Like the same way even as a single, I'll say the same thing about single fathers. Like single fathers and kids, and then you bring mama wakambo kwa hao, there's always that risk. Mama wakambo, because as soon as mama wakambo ataneza penda mtoi, but as soon as amezaa mtoi wake, she's going to naturally love her kid more than this other kid, sindio? Yeah, alafu zile za mama kambo na baba kambo nani ali do you know that song? Shit man, doing a show with a young dude man, like damn. Hiyo ni ngoma nikiimba hapa na rapture utasikia rapture iko na mimi. Nani ali yeah, so kuna hiyo. So hiyo ni side ya Joey. So playing with guns around a kid, like in a house that has a kid, have a problem with that. Watu samaga I'm on some bullshit, but I have a problem with that effing ish. Sindio?
Yeah.
So tukitoka hapo wacha tuangalie side ya Jackie Maribe. So Jackie Maribe had an alibi all along. She was with Sonko on that fateful night. Yeah.
She went with Joey checking out phones.
No.
And messages.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. I think hii time ya gun ilitokeaga pop. Ilikuwa, that was a different day. Then now on the day that this girl called Monica Kimani died, on that day she read the news, and then after she read the news they went clubbing. She did a bunch of interviews and went clubbing with some of the interviewees, plus Mike Sonko was there. Alafu Sonko anasema he's the one who bought drinks for everyone, and they partied till around 4 a.m. And then she went home because as soon as tulisikia hapo tuko like Sonko anatuanga hii kitu. Sinajua like but Sonko mwenyewe alikuwa like hakutuanga, he just bought them drinks. Yeye mwenyewe anasema jo alikuwa na Hennessy yake, unajua. Sasa unajua Sonko ni mkamba, and expect siku yani I was drinking my Hennessy. So they went clubbing. So anasema at 10 p.m. they left for Q Lounge. Q Lounge inakuwaga right opposite Citizen. Alafu akaendelea kuwatch apparently some interview. Then akasema her colleague Monica Kirago came to Q Lounge and informed her that Joy was looking for her. Since my phone was off, we looked for Monica's number. Okay, hapo inakaa nimepoteza. But on that fateful night they went clubbing with Sonko. I think it's Nation had like a much better picture than Yasta iko all over. Yeah. So if you are Joey and you hear your woman was partying with Sonko, how will you feel? Because Sonko has all the money.
Like you can lose another arm.
Yeah.
Arguments out, they end up in shots.
Yeah. So she was with Sonko, man. And Sonko is ready to testify.
Kwa nini story ina come up now?
I don't know. Like a lot of shit is coming up. Alafu, now the more fucked up thing that I saw, that I didn't know how to react, was kuna hii shot moja, wakiwa kotini. This was on NTV. Mseto anaenda cheki. But you see them, like you see Maribe and Nani laughing. Jana wakiwa kotini, jana walicheka.
Exchanging smiles.
Yeah, na Joey. Yeah. And I felt like something might be funny, but don't make a joke during that time. Because you don't know who is whatever. Like, don't make a joke during So yeah, but alisema on that night they went clubbing and
Nani is still on bail.
What? Who?
Joey.
Yeah, they're both out.
So they're both out.
Yeah.
Okay, so okay. Let me not talk about sijui stuff ziko, a case that is ongoing.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of fishy stuff saina ina sound tu ka cartoon.
Yeah, but sasa nani Sonko Zura Sonko always has footage, so he's saying he has footage from that night. Yeah, so he has footage from that night. So nachiki hapa kwa tuko imeandikwa, so they went clubbing with Anita Dhumbi, Chelangat Ruto na Mike Sonko. And then Joey joined them at Club 4040 at around midnight, and they went home at 4 a.m. So apparently the footage is there. Yeah. So the only thing I didn't like about it was seeing them smiling. Don't laugh and don't whatever. Just at least because someone died. You might be 100% innocent, but someone died. Don't make any fucking jokes during that setting. After the setting, go unajua like so
to do it outside the courtroom.
Do it outside the courtroom. Don't be there looking like you're not remorseful because someone freaking died. So that's what happened. So that's the story happen Jackie Maribe and whatever. So have you ever interacted with Jackie Maribe?
No.
Because I've given the story where Jackie Maribe used to be friends with someone I used to hunt. And you know who I'm talking about, but we can't say usilete za ndani shehe. So there's this one
nimendaga podcast ifungwe
nimendaga kwa time nimeenda pale kwa gate ya Royal Media and she was giving me a certain look. I was like shit, this one knows. Sasa nikajua ule best yake alimwambiaga like me and this dude used to whatever. And her friend had some really nice whatever, man. So I was like I hope she told you I represented. so that's the interaction, but this was before hii case yake. But I remember ile mtu anakupatia ile look ya like I know you dude. Then a few months later she's in everywhere. Like this happened in 2018. Like
was that recent?
Yeah, it was that recent. Like niko hapo 2018. I don't think I'd even gone to see, sikuwa nimeenda kuona Rapture, nikuwa nimeenda kuona Tuva. Kuna deal flani nikuwa nimebroker for Tuva and
yeah, I remember those things you were working on.
Yeah, so there's something I brokered for Tuva and Obachi Machoka, sido? So Obachi ended up getting the job and Tuva was supposed to make Obachi pay me a certain, what is it called? Like commission.
Yeah.
You guys, I'm still he became a Kajitombian. I'm still waiting for the commission today. So I remember that day nikiwa hapo kwa nini, because it was supposed to be some good money. It was a good deal. But even I'm still waiting for the commission in Kajitombe. Yeah. So I remember that day nikiwa hapo, that's when niliona like tuliglansiana like zile za so that's the only whatever I've had with her. Then afterwards I saw whatever happened to her, but then when it comes to also her she picked herself up after all this bullshit. Nakumbuka paka she started some YouTube channel, did an interview with nani, with umsenaitwa nani, did an interview with Grand Mula. And then want to sahau this YouTube shit is hard. It looks simple, man. She couldn't maintain it. Yeah, but ukienda kwa channel yake
si hata alirudi nini for some time. Royal.
Yeah. Background lakini.
Yeah, but she was just reporting.
Yeah.
Alikuwa huko sijui kwa editorial or something.
They gave her a chance. Okay.
Until sasa akatoka kabisa.
Yeah. Okay, shit, that's nini. Alafu nimechekiwa sekadha wanabonga juu ya couch. So kuna mtu ameturushia super chat tulena anafaa kushout out before ni explain what's going on with the couch. But with the couch tunaweza sema hivi, like tunaweza kani kama we are those people who have a lot of money and we are just doing couches and not no it's just like I mean it's reached a level where I don't support the local industry. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Najua like to decide kusupport the local industry with the other couch. The other couch looks better on camera. Hakuna hata mtu anaweza sema nini ama nini. The other couch just looks on camera. But after tumeitumia for like your heavy traffic ya guests, it reached a level ukikaliwa nasikia ina squeak, si ndio? And the person who sold me the seat alikuwa amesema like ikiwa na shida yoyote they'll repair. Wacha sasa ikuwe na shida ikakuwa hakuna material, si ndio? Alafu after material ikakuwa like spring ina make noise, hatuwezi fanya hivi juu you're like fuck the local industry, man. And this is the reason why we never support, like kitu naweza ambia mtu like if you want to start a podcast and the podcast will have like a heavy whatever of guests, just save up and go to these furniture palaces, Victoria Furnitures and whatever. Don't lie to yourself that a Kenya will make you a seat, because they'll make you some bullshit and they lie to you that they can repair the bullshit and then they won't repair. So you'll end up ikiwa like some cost that was not even supposed to be there. But sisi ni watu wa special offer. As soon as there was a special offer, you're like, hey.
So the fact that you know, you boarded a plane, eh?
Yeah.
You wanted to make me feel how it feels.
Again, a plane seat is not this steady. Yeah, nah, it's not this comfortable, man. A plane, again.
In the economy, ama?
Even if for business or
this
level
so
would have
business.
been business or first class. Yeah, that would be that. Nini. But that's the reason why couch, nini, like karibu hata niambia si tuanzishe the Iko Nini couch fund, because unajua couch kaliwa na watu tofauti hapa jo, unajua like it's different assets. Alafu I think what people should expect is the guests won't keep for Iko Nini, the assets become assets also as the sofa becomes an asset. But this one, what I don't expect people to move too much like the local engineering ones, but I still love that whitish couch. Like I still love that shit. Like the way it looks on camera, it's like,
because it also has you're also trying to, because you sit for very many hours. Maybe we don't sit for less than 2 hours. Now you need something to support your back. Because even tomorrow
kesho kila watu wajui ni kesho tunaenda Makueni, courtesy of coaches, as in coaches ni anado the hookup. But apart from the hookup, like on the actual shoot itself, I'm going to talk about the guy ule hametoa ngata na pia akanitolea pesa ya matibabu. So kwa wase wajui story ni vile tulikuwa na coaches hapa, that was episode 164 I think. I talked about the way that right now I have a back issue.
Couches.
And the back issue is as a result of Iko Nini, trying to take Iko Nini to the level that we expect it to be. Because Iko Nini is a very small team. I don't know kawa si ujuaga. Iko Nini ni like right now as things stands ni mimi Ian Rapture, sindio? Because Zach at the moment alisema unajua. So with that comes like too much responsibility. So it's shoot, tutaka hapa kwa hii couch, alafu after shooting lazima nienda nikalie a couch it's not even a couch, it's a seat that's not that comfortable, and edit the shit. And editing takes some time, like to color grade, because what the camera picks a very basic color. Then now you have to go sit on the computer, color grade it, make sure sound iko clean. For someone like tukidu kitu kama the weekend update for example, Rapture Ju is whatever former smoker, he coughs a lot. So you have to try and reduce that cough as much as possible. Najua but it's good that he's clean, so I don't even mira stetagi. Najua it's just good that he stopped smoking, but comes with a lot of coughs, like so you have to, cause at some level kuna kuwa na ile like this is too much. Kuna ile
is there a remedy for that? Maybe recovering smokers.
Mtu anaweza tuambia does that what can we do about that? So now niki fast and nini ilikuwa like with that kuna pata like maybe nimekaa chini hapa for 3 hours straight doing an interview, then after these 3 hours I go sit for another 3 hours editing, and now I have started getting back issues. So kesho tunaishia kuona tuone kama so I actually saw an orthopedic whatever. I went to see an orthopedic surgeon a few weeks ago. They just gave me drugs, unajua. I feel like I need to be reset more than given drugs. I'm not a drugs person. So that's the reason why trying to try this, because coaches ali describe that woman as someone who studied the arts from the Chinese.
I don't know, there's a coaches talk, akiangalia hivi anachua
ajua pale shida iko.
So
kesho tutaona. So another thing we're planning to do na Ian ni tuna plan to shoot that whole whatever as Patreon. For Patreon and YouTube members. YouTube members unajua kuna different levels. Kuna raya kawaida alafu kuna raya so kawa ni raya ya kawaida you get an early premiere maybe 24 hours before but raya kwenda juu they get an earlier premiere. Unaona? It's cause pia tuelewe staki akina Ian pia watoe zile za hii pesa itoshi so that's why we need that sindio. So tukitoka hapo let's go back to the stories that have happened. So jana kuna story kwena trend na story ilikuwa ni story na Muthaiga. Ilikuwa Rigathi Gachagua alifika Muthaiga Golf Club, alafu vile alifika akatrai kuingia kampuni members only. Then after akakatazwa kuingia akaambia si like wacha naenda hivi narudi. You're going to do I know I'm the deputy president. And then apparently since Muthaiga Golf Club is on public land ati watu walienda hapo kuplant trees. Did you hear that bullshit story?
Kwa courses?
Yeah.
It's a bullshit.
So there was a bullshit story and it was trending. So kitu ilifanyika kwa funny ni kuna mafala kuzimeandika kama ujui if you don't know what's happening at Muthaiga you need to work harder.
Oh, it's not in our tax bracket.
Bracket. It was a bullshit story and it looked like a bullshit story. Because where hii time yote Rigathi tunamjua like even before he had a fallout with Uhuru. He's always had a certain level of influence. If you wanted to join Muthaiga whatever he'd be there. That's number one. And I'm sure he's been there before. And he's the deputy president. Hata kama ni membership. Would you stop Ruto from entering a place at Joanna as a member? There are people who just go through. So his story, I don't know why people thought it was serious.
I saw it trending, but will only explain about Muthaiga. No. I think we pick up a lot of stories, and we coin them to believe. But this one,
it's bullshit.
It's bullshit.
Yeah. So
hata kama iko kwa tax bracket yetu.
That was such a bullshit story. So that was trending yesterday. Alafu tukikam to Friday, the story that was like hot on Friday ilikuwa story na Yesua Tongeren. So Yesua Tongeren has been arrested. He was arrested on Wednesday. Wednesday alijipresent. Wajua? Alijipresent kwa police station. Alafu police station ikageuka ikakuwa msalaba. So he's still there. And I remember I nearly tweet about it. And I was like, why are you arresting him? He's done nothing wrong. Where kuna crime yote Yesua Tongeren amedu?
See, he's just his only sin was, just kill us with laughter.
Yeah.
Because ukiangalia hii dude, he didn't harm anybody.
Yeah.
He performed his miracles pale mtaani peacefully.
Turned water into tea. Yeah.
Never forced anyone. Actually, this one is feeding his followers.
Yeah. Alafu najua shida ni nini? He's being held as they try and prove that he's not crazy. And hii ni story pia lazima tubonge na Rapture kwa the weekend update, because I remember like tukiwa Ghetto Radio, one of the funniest things this Rapture dude ever told me is how hard it is for a crazy person to convince people he's not crazy.
He's not crazy.
Because there's no crazy person who will admit he's crazy. So now Yesua Tongeren, how is he going to prove he's not crazy?
And cause what's his name?
Ezekiel Wekesa.
So there are two Ezekiels.
Kuna Ezekiel Oduor na Ezekiel Wekesa. Me am team Ezekiel Wekesa. Ezekiel Wekesa never asks you for money. He's just, he just turns water into tea and it's good. He does not sell for you some magic water.
I was there thinking, comparing the two. One Ezekiel akitolewa alisema lose 20 million Kenyan shillings. You heard that, eh?
Yeah.
This one is just losing his mind.
Shit. When they call him crazy. But it's sad, man.
But it's sad, it must be hard for him. Saa akiomba nanini our father. Cause unajua tuliambiwa, unajua Yesu akienda, guys were like, damn man, sa utaishia.
Mm.
Na he taught us how to pray. And praying ni when you're in time of need.
Yeah.
So kuna mali hii maombi inafika Tongareni inakuwa hard jo.
Yeah.
Because he was crucified. He was detained.
Yeah.
Crucified. You know, after this ni crucifixion.
Yeah, nilinawaso kijoke hivo. After this ni crucifixion. But now try and imagine, maybe if he's the one, this would be the right time, yeah? Paulo na Sila waliomba milango ikafunguka. Kamie naomba alafu gate inafunguka.
Lakini for Jesus approve you he was the man. He had to suffer.
Yeah.
Because we doubted him. He was Prince of Peace.
Lakini Makarao pia na confidence. How do you just arrest Jesus like that?
Unamtupa korokoroni.
Yeah. Mimi naweza kuwa na tola za ovyo.
Where his disciples?
Jesus alisema nini akiwa pale kwa cross? Alisema I forgive them.
Forgive them, Father, for they do not know.
Yeah, mimi naweza pulio. Ile time unani arrest. Although unajua nani alitoaga hizo? Mackenzie kitawaramba. Ile chochote mnachofanya kitawaramba. Na bado tunangoja kiturambe. Umesikia hiyo fala vile imekuwa kiteta haja kuwa kipatiwa chakula. So he's been complaining because apparently what they're doing is they're giving him uncooked ugali, like ugali jaiva, alafu na maji ya beans. Adele like beans, yani ile kuna harufu ya beans na si beans. So they are literally starving this guy. But this is the guy who was convincing people to starve and telling them hata watu wenyu wakikufa hakuna shida, mtazaa wengine. Unakumbuka? Kwani vitoto vikikufa. You used to use that, vitoto vikikufa. Si mtazaa vingine. So wacha pia udedi alafu tucheki. So unajua tucheki vile kunaenda.
Wewe simwone huruma bana. Simwone huruma.
Akitaka huruma pande number 28.
14.
Number 46.
Hadi mwisho.
Pale nitonga John Saga. So
it's even last time alikuwa na complain there was no food at all. So at least
this are giving him some food.
They're giving him something.
Cuz umesikia juu like the amount of deaths. I think death toll size imefika, I saw something like death toll imefika 179 if I'm not wrong. Alafu do you know how many people have reported family members missing? 609 people have been reported missing. Like this guy is a serial killer to another level. As in nani has nothing on this guy. Umsekotwa Jeffrey Dahmer. These two wakina umsengine Marilyn Manson alikuwa gani juu Manson, this Manson mwingine.
Marilyn Manson ilikuwa ni nani?
So the name Manson
he was a serial killer.
Yes.
Charles Manson.
Whatever. It was Charles Manson. So that's this guy is worse than those people. So kuna hiyo jinga. Wacha tuone vile hii story ita happen. Alafu nani aliamua kujiembarrass, anaitwa nani jo? Raila alivisit Ezekiel Oduor. Ulicheki? Kuna time wa buda uduigi vitu zingine anashindwa jo anazidu kwa nini. Sasa ira yake unaitetea kwa nini? Hapo sikia vile Raila anajitetea ati during this time nimekuwa korokoroni, I've lost 20 million. Like
showing you it's a business.
Kondo inatoaga pesa lakini jo. Hii kondo iko na pesa.
A preacher aki go through tests, because these are tests. Hata sometimes vile si uchoka hakuna super chance ni test you guys.
People are testing us.
They are testing us.
Kasa hizi hata wasona to test tu yani.
So he's supposed to come back with a motivation story. Chenye Yesu alikuwa anamwambia. Alikuwa anapiga zile verses alikuwa anasoma. Unajua mzee kitoka kwa accident. Nasikianga like I felt like nimefika mwisho. Lakini there are words that were comforting me. In the book of Philippians. Kanatole wangu hivi you guy. To live is Christ. But to die is gain.
Yuko kwa Philippians
Si ndio Mackenzie amekuwa kisomea watu huko.
Okay. So now he should be ready to die. Because he story ya
Mackenzie. So alitoka I've lost 20 million.
kuzi story ya Mackenzie inaniremind vile Osama kuzanchiki vile Mackenzie wants to live. It's the same shit na Osama. Yeah, Osama did not go out fire blazing. You know, you expected Osama.
He was caught with dick in his hand.
Yeah, he should have been out there with a gun like Kujeni. Like Osama was, I think Osama Kaskorong, he used even his kids and wife as shield. He was just a bitch.
What he did, they protected him.
Yeah.
They, you know, some wives waliruka in front of the gun.
Yeah.
To try and shield him. Of course, Navy SEALs, you guy.
Yeah. So
it was in and out. Of course, there was he had a healthy porn collection.
Yeah. That's what I'd want to know, what he used to do with his whatever. Yeah, what he used to do with his porn collection. Because as Osama bin Laden, sa would jack off with that nini inaitwa kama vaile nini yake.
Yes, of course.
Ila kichwa ile.
Ya panguza nayo.
Dude, and I knew your ass would take it there. Shit. Damn. So yeah, Osama bin Laden. Vile tunamwita Janjore.
Janjore.
Yeah. So kutoka so I wish Yesu Watongere and the best. I'm actually hoping that they end up releasing him because I don't feel like he's done anything wrong. Yeah. So tukitoka hapo acha tuende Siaya. So Siaya kuna story ya Orengo na msanaitwa Odual ni deputy wa Orengo and apparently he's being sidelined and I think tushasemaga hapa being a deputy is like the most bullshit job ever. Unajua? So
being number 2 to anything.
Yeah. So kama saizi William Odual amepeleka nani Orengo kotini because anasema he's being sidelined. Yeah, he's being sidelined. So there's this key power war that's happening between them and of course Orengo is there because of Raila because najua he's the guy that was endorsed but apparently this Odual dude is loved on the ground. Yeah. So wanna check if as a deputy should you just shut the F up because 48 laws of power
akona lengo moja.
Yeah.
What happens in politics, I've seen this in, you know, familiar guys. Unapata most of these guys, if they don't have a good track record, county, unajua it's very easy to become an MP.
Yeah.
Because una campaign, sijui ni 4 sub-counties, area ndogo.
Yeah.
But kama ni tuseme, nini inaitwaje? A county, a constituency ikona 2 sub-counties.
Yeah.
Ni area ndogo. But a county ikona a very big, you know, ni constituencies kama 4. So unajipata, yes, unaweza kuwa ni politician mbigi, but influence yako ni place ndogo sana.
Yeah.
So unajipatanga those constituencies where unaona you can get the numbers, kuna ule msi anakuanga favorite wa that area.
Yeah.
Undi unamchukuanga na is very much loved by the people. Anakuanga maybe akona projects alikuwa ameanzisha, sijui nini. He's been there, is a household name. Undi unamekigi akiwe deputy.
Yeah.
But deputies are all governor kingia hivi, kazi ya kwanza inakuanga kuzima umjama. Because anajua yeye, the fact that sasa akona power.
Yeah.
If anything happens to this guy, like how it happened to Nyeri, who's the next governor? Immediately.
Yeah.
Immediately.
Like you're always so close to
so
power.
Close.
So far.
Yeah. So wakiingia unajuanga hii raia lazima ninyamazishe. Because kazi yako umeswear under oath trying to help the governor to achieve his objectives.
Yeah.
We don't want him to be talking. Kufungua sijui miradi huko mtaani sijui nini, akona scissors, kata ribbons. Hapana. So for you as a deputy governor, if ukiona kama umse akona nini ameanza hizo za ovyo, akona aspirations za ku become the
governor.
Like, so he's trying to build this chaotic environment to remain relevant. So itaenda ikibuild ni kama umsee wa deputy governor wa nini wa Kirinyaga mwenye alishikwa Kakamega in some lodging. You know he wrote on that shit up to election time hata time ya BBI akaruka party ya nini ya BBI cause alikuwa na try to shoot his shot cause he has tasted power sana akuangi politicians so when they exposed to power kidogo hivi
what happened to him? Is he still around?
No, alidunda.
Alidunda? He bet on the wrong horse
Okay. I don't know what's happening. I'm not saying ni yeye but I'm nasema sana na deputy governors wengi chenye wamekuwa kicheki ukiangalia like wale watu walikuwa targeted na BBI walikuwa kama deputy governors kama governors wao they are not for wale deputies wengine walienda UDA wenye walikuwa for kieleweke ama
kieleweke whatever
whatever
no?
So that's what is happening na zitaendelea kaunti zingine
alafu kuna history say Sharif ameuliza have you heard of the guy who hacked the government portal and employed himself as an MP? Hii story nimeitafuta kwa all credible nini sijaiona wacha niitafute tena MP salary government portal cause nimeitafuta kwa all credible umesikia hiyo story
but kuna kamse I would make myself a CAS
kuna kamse
just say they are over 50 hata kujulikana do you know anyone CAS apart from wale popular why would you make yourself an MP
but do you believe
if it's true if we hacked unajimake PS or waka something huko
hii story haiko kwa any credible whatever haiko kwa Nation haiko kwa Standard iko kwa Opera News iko kwa recordtv.co.ke haiko kwa kina Tuko iko kwa Zambian Observer because of course Zambian Observer will just run with any story this is bullshit
iko tu kwa mdomo za watu
iko tu kwa mdomo za watu iko it's not a real story but it would be interesting if someone was able to hack sindio
so naweza jia point nini
ati mimi if I could shit let me see because I want something I steal a lot and then nihepe shit because taki go to face the consequences so what the hell would I name myself as because MCA it's too small najua MCA the salary is too small so you're see what I think an MP makes sense actually kwa sema CS they make a lot of money yenyewe because there are so many and they are so illegal hata unaenda kotini uko we are all illegal two wrongs don't make a right mliba pia mimi nikaiba so unaweza kuwa na hiyo shit
have they been approved yet
but they're going to get it because ulicheketa majuzi nani anaitwa umse vile Jago alienda kuona Mustafa alimwambia hiyo story ya alisema as a deputy CS alijita hivyo as an assistant minister that's his real words was as an assistant minister so yeye mwenyewe kana itama CS nini CAS assistant ministers I guess it's real you can't fight the government it's going to go through see more and not more Ruto forced not Ruto Uhuru forced them on us sindio so Ruto anaendelea tu nayo I don't think kuna nini yote wacha tushauta tuwase kadhaa kuna King Chef Shevade ama King Chef Shevade akasema politics is based on what divides and what unites asante sana for the super chat alafu msee wetu Anthony Kitungu jo amekuwa member for 10 months man that's big shout out man this means that amekuwa member whether there is exclusive content or not he's always supported man fanyeni hivyo jo supportini hivyo jo sindio hiyo inasaidia sana tukitoka hapo kuna story hapa interesting hapa kuna I think ilikuwa Winnie Safi alikuwa anasema alislide kwa DM ya Rapture ukijua Winnie Safi hapa umetupatia content this is how we get content for content for the weekend update so Winnie Safi just listen to the version that will come out on Monday because it's very different from what you've told us in that Rapture will reply and it's going to be a whole conversation about Demiko states stroke raya iko Kenya. Itakuwa some funny shit.
Kizungu ya Rapture wazana.
Yeah? Oh my God. Oh my God. In which state are you? Itakuwa some funny shit. But asante sana. That's a story for the weekend update. Sindio?
Yeah. Kazi safi.
Kazi safi. Yeah, okay. So tukitoka hapo wacha tuangalie story gani. Wacha tuende kwa story ya nani? Nio anafanya paternity test on one of his kids. I don't know if it's one of his kids or all his kids. But Neo, the R&B guy, is doing a paternity test. What does that say? Yeah, dude, when you hear an R&B singer is doing a paternity test, if you are a woman, would you cheat on Neo?
Neo, okay, sorry to say. Neo nakuanga na umama mob sana. Okay, checking Neo is more feminine than.
Yeah.
Even that dude, see, it was the first time nilisikia about metrosexuals.
Yeah.
Nilisikia na hiyo raya. It was new to us.
Alafu it's both his kids, man. Yeah. He seems to think one of his children might not actually be his. Alafu mwenda up mkiwa watoi wake nyi wote wawili. Like if these kids turn into teenagers, it's going to be some bullshit. What uko unanipenda? You didn't love me, man. Sijanga hizo. Because you can try and imagine like American kids. They need some level of validation. They're young. Sijona hajamdika hapo nini. But nasemekana he's not sure whether both kids belong to him. But now the funny thing about me, I'm not even surprised. To me, like I don't have a gaydar, but my gaydar always like they around this dude, licking his lips. He's just always had this like not straight dude shit. Okay, LLPL would lick lips. There's something feminine about this dude. I don't know.
There's a way you can lick lips in a seductive way, trying to lure chicks. Like what LL does is cool.
Yeah.
Neo, if Neo licks lips.
Lakini jo udem jo pia anaza ovyo jo. So ati demwenye nitwa Rene, sindio? Rene filed for divorce in August 2022, just 4 months after they renewed their vows. She accused Neo of cheating on her multiple times and fathering a child with another woman. Oh, I guess they do this straight. In the divorce, Rene gets one of their 4 homes in Georgia and moving expenses of up to 20K. Neo has also agreed to pay $150,000 for a new car for Rene while keeping their 2022 Bentley Bentiaga for himself. So, gari ya $150K, that's a good car in America. $150K hapa Kenya, this is not a good car. This is just I think 2021 Range Rover. Kenya cars are expensive because of the tax. But so, in States, $150,000, if this is a range, this is some custom shit.
Yeah.
And it's an autobiography. So I don't know, whatever. Apart from that, he'll be paying $12,000 monthly for child support and pia $5,000 monthly for alimony for the next 3 years. Shit, American women, man, they milk you.
Wali divorce?
Yeah, they divorced.
So Neo saini Miss Independent?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, she's Miss Independent, but now with his manager. Okay. Alafu nini, Ian Goge, I can see, man, your alter ego. Man. There's so many Ians, man. Kuna Ian Goge na kuna
Ian Nyakundi.
Yeah, kuna Ian Nyakundi. So Ian Goge, asante sana for the super chat.
Thanks.
So hiyo ndio story ya nani. But now, as kids, when your kids grow up and they know you doubted they were your kids, how do you think they're supposed to react? Ikisha proviwa like they're your kids, but at some point you doubted they were your kids. How do you expect them to react?
I'm supposed to, it depends on the age. If they are young, I'll apologize to them.
Yeah.
I don't want them, grow up wakiwa broken, fearing neglection, because they find weird ways trying to fight neglection. They might be rebellious, nini, whatever, but try substances. If they're at an age and you wezi kubali ama to handle that information, I would try my best and apologize. Try to be a dad. But kama ni raya zimeoa, naambia ningedu ilikuwa imefika hapo, na singefanya kitu ingine. Pia nyinyi si mmeingia kwa hiyo line. Bwana ina hali yenu ba. Just say if my dad told me ati ashaini shuku, naambia nakuelewa.
Unaelewa.
So, nakuelewa.
Cause kuna that element. Hard, kuna that element. But now this brings the tricky situation. Usemekananga it's only a mother who knows the father, the dad of the kid.
Although squeezy kama times nani anaitwa nani huyu umjama mwenye alikuwa hapa last time.
Mgani
huyo wa Zandani.
Kasipul.
Kasipul they used to go for some weird sex carpets. Si ndio?
Nili cheka ama nilichoka sana kuna songs za kombi ni nini. Utakuwaje Kenya unajui kombi ni nini? Like kuna songs kwa comments wako kombi ni nini? Like unajui kombi? Like
niliona hata unexplained na raya kanne. After raya nne pulling up a paragraph ndio anasema asanteni vaze.
Umsali nchokesha jo. Because alafu nilikuwa expect kwa ni mse hata iko states. Ni mse iko Kenya na ajui kombi ni like acha zako jo.
Hizo foursome threesome okay. Squeeze mademo anaweza toka na ajui who the father is.
But akombi hata si threesome na foursome because kombi ni OG basically. Because kalko anachapa madem kombi na I'm assuming the girl haiko peke yake. So it's different girls and a lot of dudes. So it's basically ni OG. Unajua ni zile kakarao kakikuja kuna nuka matako yani itakuwa ni serious.
Tunatoa nkana.
Inaweza kuwa ni serious jo mkishikwa mkifanya hiyo Kenya. But sasa nilikuwa nataka kuuliza does that mean that a father's love is not pure? Cause if a father's love is pure, whether this kid is yours or not, you're supposed to love them unconditionally. Have you ever noticed father's love haikuagi pure?
No.
Because it's always pegged on. It's always pegged on this is my kid. The minute haujui si mtoi wako inakuwa ni shida. The only person ulenishaiona his love is pure ni nani? Ole Kaparo. Ulisikia ile story ya Ole Kaparo? You remember that story? So story ya Ole Kaparo ilikuwa Ole Kaparo was divorcing one of his wives. One of his wives. I think because he has more than one wife. Alafu alienda kotini, the wife said, let's do a paternity test because these are not, some of these people are not even their kids, his kids. Ole Kaparo ndiye akakataa. Kisema these are my kids. Hakuna test nafanya. And you think about it, like kawe ni mtu ya Ole Kaparo, your dad is $1 millionaire. And your mother, since she's angry and she wants a divorce, now she's claiming to fanya paternity test. Alafu pate budako, you're a Maasai. Your dad must have been, maybe some kahadsman showed up with a good spear. And then akakapepeta. No!
Because Kaparo, ni Ole Kaparo?
Ole Kaparo, the former
speaker.
Wife ndi alikuwa anataka paternity test. Like how health, ni hell hath no fury like a woman scorned. Why the fuck do you want a paternity test to prove that the guy with the money is not the dad of the kids?
Pwini unaambia mama yako ache ujinga ba.
Si ndio?
Mif sahi ni cheki nini some poor families. Turaya tumekuja tu tufani claiming me. Sahi gaya wanaona vita. Na hawa watu wana dispute.
Waenda umalizane na mama yako.
Alafu akifika pale utawaambia hii nawapenda lakini
cause ni upuzi.
Cause ukiuliza hiyo story yako ya dads the love is never pure.
yeah.
Because the minute watoi wanatoka in their mother's wombs
yeah.
they don't need you. They don't look for you. Mtoyo utafutanga tu hiyo smell ya hiyo feel ya matiti.
Yeah.
Anyonye.
Yeah.
You have to work towards yeye kukunotice. You must be available. You must provide. Your love sasa wewe ni wewe unaipump tu. Unaipump, but they don't need you.
Yeah, they don't
need you. Because yes, you can be a father. You fathered the kid.
Yeah.
But you're not the dad.
Yeah. So it's
so easy to father, but they don't need you.
But pia nafikiria mademo anafaa kuacha hiyo shit ya wakikasirika and they tell you the truth. No one wants to know the truth. Because when girls also get angry, they'll be your shit, yeah. You're not even the dad. Then kamtoika kwa hapo kakiona poverty. Because adult's love is not pure. That means pure. If he can actually prove this is not his kid, a billionaire dude will look at a kid that he's loved from day one and look at that kid as a stranger.
Yeah. Oh shit, ni Mother's Day is Sunday.
Yeah, ni Mother's Day.
Fuck.
Shit. Mothers better not come out of the closet with news that we don't need to hear. So
hata by this haikuangi ati zote ni ukweli. Kuna zenye hata ni uongo wa kupiss off.
Kuna zile kuna ninja unazasikia ninja sura mbaya na mtoto si wako mtoi ni sura mbaya hata kujina. Yes, no, it's this dude's kid. Hata dude hata mtoi ya kuimove uko like this
is my kichwata.
So nini nachikidia nasema hapa ni nani sana go through divorce. So anataka ndio ajue the child support if it's need. So I'm just hoping one of the kids is Neos. But yenyewe mademo anaweza kuwa na guts. Like cheat on an R&B dude, because I understand cheating on a rapper. Rappers are rappers, they talk shit, they cheat, but an R&B dude, I think even when an R&B dude cheats, I don't think he's cheated. I think he's just shared himself with other women. Because R&B dudes are loved by girls. Like it's a certain level of love where like this dude, sisi hatuwezi jikompea. Unajua wewe na Nio, hauwezi jikompea. Mimi na Nio hatuwezi jikompea. There's no girl like going wild. Nio
ukiope mdomo unawafukuza,
si ndio?
Yakiope mdomo anainvite.
Unapata deo mata ameenda tu kwa concert jua amevua ngoza afa kaifanya hivi. Ni ana na drip je like unacheza nini? Let's not even go far. Na kama juzi tukibonga jia umsanii nani? Vile Diamond aliingiza Tanasha Donna box. How did that work?
Hata by the nani ukaambia ukaputa gun on Natasha's head. Kumwambia alikuambia nini? Haizi kumbuka.
But because the dude can sing. But when he's in his element, that dude can sing. So
his presence was talking for him.
So kuna hiyo ish. Gapcho Jiga, he never goes broke. His name got 2 G's. Gapcho Jiga. Alafu Gapcho pole jo kwa hiyo clip ya Shehe. Unsikule Shehe jo alikuwa anachomea nani? Anajua kuongea kizungu. Nye nani alichoma je? Usaida nani?
Really? Kasiful.
But sasa Harmonize. So wasa wajui mlizenda msearch kuna video ya Harmonize na nani? Ni Harmonize na director Kenny. It's a whole movie. 5 minutes ile they're talking about they talk about love. Sasa jo Harmonize uko pale, man, told my mother, man. Like, man. Told my mother, man. Like I'm there like at some point I'm like this other dude like just shut the fuck up. Like kwa nini tulikama up na hii historia lazima tuongee like Americans? Unajua at some point it made sense before tujue the accent. Like kitu moja ile inaanza kuwa sure Ian. Your accent ya states kwa wase kama sisi wala tujaifika states, it's next to impossible. You'll think you're doing it but you're not. In your mind unabonga American accent. Wase wengine nakusikia nafikiri unabonga Kikamba. Unajua hiyo? So nichekiwe nini? Nilichezea Ian hiyo clip.
Where you from?
Ulisikia ile ile like ile kwa hiyo clip like it's not easy si easy ilikuwa kuna r ile r wanaisema na accent ya TZ kwa msee yote hajaoch hiyo clip enda usikize hiyo clip tumeka hiyo it's a teaser yeah that show it's just super funny man like you know man watu wakwenda huko jo yeah so Chiki, Blessed One Tell wanasema Moaf, I saw that firsthand at a Maxwell concert. The woman threw her panties at Maxwell and Maxwell picked them and said, baby, you sure wear some big drawers, but I still got love for you. Shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
How big were the drawers?
Maxwell drew that.
Yeah. Because zilikuwa big yaje. Zilikuwa big yaje. Because unajua kuna ile hata rasa ikiwa big I'm assuming the waist is just enough. Hiyo hadajo Maxwell ameinua hivi. Some Lizzo shit. Unajua Lizzo? Unajua
Lizzo?
Kuna musician anaitwa Lizzo kama Lizzo. Lizzo. Just Google her and see her. She's always on that half naked shit, that body positivity shit.
Talking about body positivity, umecheki video nani? Janelle Monáe.
Yeah, Janelle Monáe limona hapo
I think she's going through some shit.
Yeah, she's going through some shit. Yeah. But before tupongejwa Janelle Monáe, wacha to shout out King Chef Shevade, asante sana for another super chat. Ameturushia super chat 3, asante sana. Ndio. Alafu kwa wase wengine kama uko local Kenya hivi, tushare super chat through M-PESA because it's not taxed. Ingine inakuwa taxed na nini? Yeah, M-PESA itataxiwa baadaye na saizi hatujui kama iko tax, ndio. So, Janelle Monáe, I used to follow her.
This is Lizzo,
yeah. Lizzo kikurushia ngodha jo. But Lizzo mwenyewe mimi anirushia ngodha saizi. Well, like this so sexy. She's a dollar millionaire.
But you maybe your concert ya Max they were going all Max.
Yeah.
Big.
So alirushiwa kwa hiyo jo. So back to Janelle. So nilikuwa nafuataga Janelle sana. Like I was one of those. But then vile alikama out as LGBTQ, it reached a level where nilikuwa na feel kama now she's just pushing it. Ushafika kwa ile level like this is now bullshit.
Yeah.
Alafu sasa niko na hii video yake akiwa pale la anainua top alafu anairudisha chini. The only problem niko nayo hivyo, of course it's her body, her choice. Shida yake ni when you sexualize yourself, you can't then turn around and say people have sexualized you. Ushanotisiki kuna kukana hiyo. Hii ni problem iko na liberals wa states. One minute they want to be sexually liberated, blah blah blah, but then the next minute they also want to say they don't want to be sexualized.
They're the victim from whatever they've created.
You can't have it both ways. You're either a sexual being and you want to live this sexual life, or you're not and you want to be mtu wa kawaida. Like awezi have, and I feel kama wanaitaka both ways. I'm going to get your feeling. Like they want the good side of the shit, but not the ugly side.
Not the ugly side.
Yeah, because there's an ugly side of being sexualized. But she has nice tits though.
She has tits for days. Nilikuwa nimechekitiza when she was coming out of the pool. Na it was a wet t-shirt. Wet t-shirt, scene. And they're like, okay. Kuna zenye amekuwa kidu skinny dipping. Sijui nini. When someone dem akiwa not confident enough, she tends to, expose much and use her, sex side to get attention. Because even, those lipstick on my whatever, your song inaitwa hivyo. She's even using those dildos and umeochote? That's porn from Kwanza, because she's even using dildos. And they're like, her followers, she has this cute face, baby face, nanini. So I'm thinking there are a lot of nice girls.
Melanin.
Yes, there's a lot of young black girls, young white girls, whatever, young girls all over the world following her. Sindio? Wherever she goes, nanini. Hata kama uko Instagram, nanini. They'll come across hizo vitu wanafanya. I don't think it's appropriate for her. whatever she's doing, she needs to address them in a certain way. She needs help. I saw someone who's crying,
Okay, umekuwa ka psychologist
I don't know, me nilicheki hivyo. Of course, if you are a pav na nini, ningekuwa like few years ago, very few years ago, ingenibamba. Of course kuna features inanibamba about but if you see someone you like if you see nudes za beshte yako akizipost hivi, you won't be nini, hautakuwa unabambika kama wase wengine msi unajua. Utazicheki like, what happened to this person? I don't know.
I don't know, because your story yake sijui. So Janelle Monáe,
your video yake kunimekia sense. I even had to play ile let your body do the yoga or something. Let your body do the yoga or something. I'm a bully. Kayangalia niko like, hey, these are two different people. I don't know what happened in between.
Because Lizzo has always been on that whatever shit. Lizzo has always been on any.
But I healed a lot of men today.
Fudia nasema Harmonize new song, I'm single. The English is the worst. Israeli bamba. Alafu Gap Jojiga kwa sababu TZ personalities hold the capacity to converse effectively in standard English, but they tend to mimic an American accent artificially, which makes their overall delivery fall short of expectations. So, let me check out your video naitwa nini. There's a whole video alifanya na director Kenny. And that director Kenny dude is also one of those dudes like toka akipita hapa kwangu mionaga the gator just goes wild, man.
Director Kenny.
Director Kenny. So director Kenny used to work for Wasafi. And apart from working for Wasafi, so walianzishaga ile ni focus ama extra focus. There's something they started with nani ilikuwa ya nini, like they used to do all videos za Wasafi. But wakakosana na Diamond. So vile alikosana na Diamond, right now he can now work with Harmonize. Najua. So director Kenny na Harmonize, they did a whole movie. It's like 5 minutes long. Niliwatch jana, nilikuwa na check mbaya. But kwa wase wataki kuwatch the whole thing, wanaweza sikiza hiyo clip tumeshare. Nani akizusha juu kizungu ya TZ. Ngoma inaitwa, kwani washaitoa jo? It's horrible English, yani. Inaitwa Single Again. Movie inaitwa Single Again. Damn. Like it's like a short movie, like, you know what, man? No, I like her, man. Yeah, I like her, man. Like, you're single, man. Like, yo kizungu ya States. And it's...
Stop it.
At some point, like, inafaa tu kufika yo level ya stop it. Like, tuache. Inakatsiaga. Because I feel like kitambo kufekio ilikuwa poa till the Nigerians wakashow up wakatuonyesha how proud they are of their own accents and what. This was posted 9 days ago. Ni Harmonize Single Again. It's a short film. Itafuteni jo muiwatch, mtacheka sana jo. It's the most bullshit whatever you'll ever see.
Mina blame calligraph jo.
Si
majuzi wamedungoma na Harmonize. Sindio? Yeah.
So you feel like Harmonize wanted to lakini ajuejo haja go through 844. Then Scipio Africanus, asante sana for nini inaitwa for the super chat. Then kuna Anthony Mwaura anasema anytime you force an accent huwa inakuramba. Gejo accent wagajua inalamba mbaya jo. Alafu kitu wagafani ni as much as you fake it, how much you fake it. Wale watu juaga wesi
kama pale Ngara time za mass action. That was your time ya post election. There were two gangs colliding. Liko WhatsApp inafanya business your side na wajaka. Sana nini side za mechanic. Wengi walikuanga wajaka. Wenye walikuangalia puse za gari. Sasa kulikuwa na mjaka alikuwa trapped kwa wasaperi. Watu wakisema watupe mayo, yeye alikuwa anasema dhoi.
Na inafaa kusema inafaa kusemwaje?
Unajua dhoi ilisheng kwanza. Dhoi ni Kisapere dhoi. Lakini dhoi sasa wale wasiwana of course walikuwa ni unajua those gangs were imported. Hata dhoi ni. You guys
walimwaktia
ali stand out asikaziko like ati umesema dhoi so that's all. It's a sad story.
Yeah, but that's how they ended up knowing you can't fake these things. Because you can even speak good English and what but doing that accent is hard. Like there's a lot of clean English hapa Kenya, but it's not an American accent.
Like
PLO
Lumumba.
You
cannot respond to a mosquito with a hammer.
But
umesikia chenye amesema articulate. Yes.
PLO does not do accents. Let's talk about someone who does an accent. Caroline Muteke.
Jeff Koinange.
Yes, because Caroline Muteke. Hiyo ni accent ya country gani? Kusia states.
Hiyo ni Kuweng. Okay, Kuweng si nini.
But yeye mwenyewe zamwambia na Weng. Yeye anajua anadua anaongea an accent.
Yes, there's kale kakituka anatumia kujoin the next word. He's trying to coin your accent. It talk so much. So yeah, I would say you Weng.
You Weng. But sasa you Weng inakuwa accent ya wapi? Cause nishasemaga juu ya Capital FM waga like one of the most interesting stations to listen to. Cause Capital FM hivi ndio news wanza. This is 7 o'clock years accent. Okay, I can't do accents for shit. My name is Waboy Moirore. Niko like, tunataka from Waboy Moirore to hii accent. Alafu akishasema my name is Waboy Moirore, anaendelea na accent.
That's crazy.
So today, alafu ikikam kwa jina la Kisapere, Regadhi Gachagua. Niko like, no, just now, since we are doing accents, let's do accents all through. Kuzendo kitu moja mtoko alikuwa na Weng mpaka jina yake Caroline Muteke. Cause niko sure nikienda Ukambani itakuwa Muteke. Ukambani itakuwa
hata sijui.
Hiyo jina hata tujui. So nacheki. So I think kuna hiyo aspect ya
cause capital ndio nini. Capital ndio litoa walinemata hizi towns. When they're talking about Eldoret, where's your Eldret?
Ni silent.
Eldret town.
Because as Jay kwambia guys, one of the most bullshit things I ever went through was back in the days. Nishaenda pahali alafu nikauliza like, so which day are you planning to come? Nikasema Wednesday. Alafu like, Wednesday? It's Wednesday. It's Americans who say Wednesday. The British usamaga Wednesday. Some fucking Kenyan corrected me. And it's Wednesday. Wata nikamkujua jo ni Americans usema hiyo shit si British. Karibu ni I'm petty. I nearly tagged that woman. Like, what the fuck did you correct me all these years ago?
Because nimejua sasa kwa nini unachanganyikiwa. Because sisi kwa 844 ile accent imepasiwa na Ministry of Education. Ni British. Because tunafunzangwa British English. But sasa juu ya content that tuna consume American accent. So it's a struggle. Hata ukisikia hizo za Karo because she's been brought up na hizi machuo za kitambo zikuwa sana za Brito. If they were going to those privileged schools. So but sasa ile accent na try kutoa nayo kwa airwaves ni American. So I think ilikuwa zinagonganisha airwaves you guy. I think that's the thing with Kenyans. Because the same thing na April. It's April.
But April
ni
I
American.
think ni Americans.
April so, maybe.
So hata kuna time I think tuko tunabonga na Zach and I was saying the way when that Kikuyu guy comes straight from nini inaitwa Nyadarwa kitoka Nyadarwa
Mwadaiga Golf Club
ajipate somewhere in New York alafu aliza when are you coming 5th of April atikia ata understand you before me
I got you
5th of April but I think April you ni British then April ni American but I'd have to listen to nini but kuna kuagana hizo
but even Gona I'm going to Ghana is American.
Yeah.
Going to. I don't know, they can correct me.
Yeah, hiyo si ndio nani sasa.
Ghana, going to, it's a different. If you go to Nini, you say I'm Ghana. UK, you say I'm Ghana.
Lakini TZ artists, why do they feel they need to do this bullshit?
Si hata henya tuielewi.
Because first of all, they are superstars. But damn, hauna kizungu jo. Because me, hakuna time jo nishaisikiaga uchungu kaa vile Harmonize. Diamond alifanya ngoma na... Kuna this time Diamond alifanya ngoma na Alicia Keys. Then after, the song was called Wasted Energy. Sindio? Wata joanze kuipromote. Diamond was promoting this song jo. Waja vile Wasted liko imeandikwa jo. Wasted. WESTED. Wasted. Hata usiende fa dude, saa hizi tu mtu yoyote yuko karibu na kama utumii phone yako tafuta enda tu kwa page ya Harmonize uonele kizungu ameandika. Yo unajua waandika kizungu wakipromote na vile ile Kiswahili sanifu ni safi ni most of your fans speak Swahili. You don't need all this shit.
Just get someone to do it for you. Get someone.
Yeah, so Anthony Maura anasema kuna rugby sevens mwaf in diaspora we wait for the international sports place Kenya iko tutokea to support but sevens yetu ina disappoint what went wrong. Okay, that's one of the things tuko tunataka kubonga leo. Kuna mse anaitwa nani tunangoja Eliakim atujoin because Eliakim alikuwa anataka kubonga juu like a few of the concerts ame attend huko US. So nini tuko tunataka kujua like unaendaje. So kuna Ian Kamade anauliza story ya tupatane ni gani hiyo verse ya Kisapere. Hiyo verse ya Kisapere kuna vocabulary ilitoka kwa ira inaitwa Ian jo. Makagari, sikuwa najua makagari. Makagari.
Actually the whole of that translation.
Yeah. That was some ish, man. That was back in the days. Anthony Mora kwa some what we learn in schools is nowhere near British English. Tulichezwa. Ukifika huku kwa ground vitu ni different. Kiingereza ukupita both written and spoken. In a slide haishikiki. But at least they understand us. I think the British how to understand virahisi. And also think because of film, I think Americans wameanza ku understand Africans more easily. Like back in the days this was such a foreign accent that they didn't understand anything. But I think because of akina pia Wizkid na hey baby yo I love you imeanza kusaidia accent ya Africa kunini ni vile sasa Americans I feel wanna believe like all Africans speak Nigerian.
So there's a Kenyan accent hata ni nini mama wako ndio alifanya ni realize vile si ubonga like you know me
me I
you like you know me I you know
you agasisi so kuna kuanga that Kenyan English shit but nimesema tu like for anyone if you're ever bored just go through Harmonize posts utacheka kuzio upenda kuandika kizungu
ati hapo vinaitwa
ayo agafani sana
bookmark
Harmonize waga some shit. So tukitoka kwa Harmonize acha tubonga jua kabuda. Kuna kabuda fulani anaitwa John Ngumi na John Ngumi ameishia kotini aka get a court order blocking his arrest. So if you don't know about John Ngumi inasemekana ni one of the people who sold Telcom for 6 billion. Do you know how much he was paid for consultants? 415 million. Yani sisi tulizaliwa siku gani? 415 million shillings.
You are born on Friday the 13th.
Yes, I was born on Friday the 13th. I think that's why I'm unlucky. But wewe ulizaliwa? You guys are unlucky. You're born on March 9th.
It's a handshake, Joe. Every bad thing happened March 9th.
Yeah.
Who was shot?
Biggie. Biggie died on March 9th. The greatest rapper of all time died on March 9th. Inakuwaga March 9th. So John Ngumi alikuwa involved kwa hiyo nini. So he went and got a court order. So we try kuimagine he's a billionaire. Alafu najua hii court order yake hii and his bond. Unajua how much he was made to pay? $500,000 shillings. How are you supposed to take this country seriously? How are you supposed to fight crime? And how are you supposed to if you can be nini alafu kuzum say you credited with brokering deals worth more than 1 trillion. So saizi the government the court has barred the anti-corruption from kumdetain because alikuwa ana investigatiwa in the theft of 6 billion. Alafu anasema alikuwa anasema like akiarestiwa ita taint his image while he's one of the most respected bankers in Kenya. Masikio ish.
Of course he's respected. If he has,
if you have money if you have money in Kenya, you are respected.
You, if you're brokering,
yeah,
a trillion,
yeah,
hata kama I'm your enemy, hey.
But here whatever, 400 million was from this 6 million, a 6 billion deal. That's too much for consultancy. That's profits and that's whatever. But this country is just on some shit. Najua all it takes is one deal and uko hivo. Like umeendelea kabisa. I've still tukistick na hii country. Mstiki wife wa Kimathi anaenda kuwa buried. Ni this weekend ama? And now all of a sudden everyone is here died. kissing her ass, and she's already dead. And I'm like, where were you when she was alive? Like, we've all been seeing this Kimathi whatever for so long. I didn't know about this woman. She had to die for you to come out at unataka kumpatia state burial. How does that help her? She was alive all this time.
Yeah. No one cared. Nishamcheki kwa news like a few times.
Yeah. But they never gave her land na tuka hizo. Walimpatia tuka hizo?
I don't know. Me, she didn't look. She didn't. You know, she was just old.
Yeah.
Nilako like, unajua Dada Kimathi nataka kumjoin. Najua kifika hiyo age.
Yeah.
So
shit.
I'm not sure if nani Moi, cause ule msangefanya match. He may be Kibaki first time.
Yeah.
No, ni Moi, tuseme tu Moi. I think she was even old times a Moi.
Yeah.
Freedom fighting or whatever. But e country, we don't even take those things seriously.
Yeah. So tukona
freedom fighters.
Yeah, but I don't understand why now all of a sudden we've come out and she's the best woman to ever live in Kenya and what. She's dead, man. Give her flowers.
That's Jaiskia Barrow named after her or some shit. We don't know her.
So
I don't even know what she looks like.
Tumengoja dedi ndio tubaki tume nini. Kuna Sharifa anasema Kibaki built her 3-bedroom house. Okay, that's good. Considering Kibaki didn't build his own siblings. Shit. Damn, Kibaki was a cold dude. Like his siblings were just living like uchekemaka kuna hiyo picha yowaga na siblings wake nje hao. Like he's not even ashamed of taking a photo. Like they were poor like shit. Kibaki ako anataka kujua tu. Yeah, so if he built a house, that's good. But for these other people to pretend now all of a sudden that they want a state burial for her, give her a state whatever. Like, unajua, she need to have been living in a state of the art house and shit, whatever. Yeah, right now it's too late.
It's too late.
Yeah, it's too late for that.
Chenye naweza fanya maybe, you know, I don't know what the kids maybe. Yeah, because the kids need to, you know, benefit. Because you know what it took standing against a white man. Hata kama ilikuwa, we could have never defeated them. We never defeated them. But it took guts. To challenge them. Yeah, to challenge them. So I think the kids deserve something. Yeah, give the kids something, but don't be hapa mkituambia nini. But Kenya I think ni kama sungo jaga ukisha tunapenda sana mse yote akisha dedi, that's when kila mtu anatokanga. Jumecheketa hii group imeanzishwa, hii group ilianzishwa ya nani? Ya kusaidia Mustafa. You saw the group? Shit. You didn't see? Ilikuwa hapo na kina Sakaja. So Sakaja alitoa 100k. I think Jago alitoa 40k. Kuna a bunch of people alitoa 20k. KRG alitoa 20k. Like it was a bunch of people, man. People like went all out, man. Like people I don't know, acha nitafute hiyo WhatsApp group awani Mustafa, like Mustafa donations. Watu walitoa do because this dude I think through ama politicians he got $1 million. Alafu apart from that through lemsenito Fazul Khalid he'd gotten 600,000. If this dude does not get his life straight, don't try that Omo shit. I think Omo tried to come out.
Mamoshi alitry kurudia second time. The dudes are like, fuck you. This dude got so much money. How could say, like, I think so far he's gotten like 1.6 million. He's going to alafu kitulini freshani. We would see how happy this dude was. So he's there trying to pretend he's not happy. So he's like, so hii pesa utafanya nini? Unajua utaki, unajua do kabla upatiwe si yako. You have to humble yourself.
Wacha ifike kwangu kwanza niwapatie maono.
Unasikia? Sasa kile nitafanya, naenda kufungua accounts 2, nusu kwa mama, nusu kwangu. Niko juu hapo. Background ilikuwa fuck my mom. Sifikiri your mother anapata anything from that. Because I might be a cold-hearted dude, but I don't think this has anything to do with this mom. You do think it has anything? Because like history ya Mjengo, this dude released a song 9 months ago. Sindio? Just go kwa YouTube yake. I'm not talking shit. He released a song. Ilikuwa inaitwa Mustafa, Colonel Mustafa. He released a song like 10 months ago, whatever months ago. And he had his chains and all that. This was 10 months ago. Ngoma inaitwa Maloko. 10 months ago. And apart from the song being 10 months old, he was there wearing his chains. And kwa hii story ingine anasema he's been doing Mjengo for 1 year. These are the inconsistencies that if I hear I'm there like, dude, you're lying. Acheki. So his mom might be sick, but all this whatever, mi nafikiria it's something they set up and it's worked. And it's worked perfectly. I'm sorry for not being whatever, but kuna kitu ya add up. Mi nakuwaga the first person to talk shit about people judging body language, especially on Iko Nini. So nakuwaga juu mwaf juu guest akuwa comfortable juu kwani ulizeyo swali. But I remember watching him na Mongai Eve and something was off. Like there was something just off kabisa. But sawa. Now he's gotten the money. Now what I'm hoping he does is just use the money well. Because uende huko waste do alafu rudi tena.
Akirudi then he must suffer.
Kuna Elianto inamgoja.
But hiyo mi naonanga inataking a lot of guts. Because mimi I don't know if I'm built different. Mi nile mse if I'm going through kitu na nini, there are very few people I'll talk to. Na kabla itoke uko nje hiyo ni kitu sasa ina deal na UN. Hata si nje. Na UN ingililie. But kuna dudes naonanga like if not eaten sijui one day
kwa tayari kwa nje.
Ako all over social media. Sijui watoi sijui hajafanya nini. Ama mtu yeye amegonjeka one day.
But as long as ne kitu moja, if we make sure at least madhake amepata treatment,
of course, yes
that would be good. But now the problem with Kenyan artists, you never know. Wazapata hii dojo imeenda kubai chain. Because kuna hiyo raili try to join
Colonel
Ouma try to join saa hizi anaitwa Keep ndio alikuwa anasema like one of the girls that was dating this dude was saying this dude used to wear shoes worth 40,000 shillings. You know me and vitu kama shoes and clothes worth 40,000 shillings. Kwani hizi viatu zinakuja nani zinaniwa such? You understand? Like I don't need shoes worth. So he used to wear shoes worth 40k. Then alikuwa naishi na madem alafu akakosana na moja madem, the one who used to maintain him. Because you might find this girl also took him when he was dating Maria. Because you know he dated Maria at her prime. So that time when he was dating Maria at her prime, he was very attractive to other girls. Unajua madem pendaga dude that's already taken. And Maria at her prime was the shit. Remember?
Yeah, she was hot.
So that time all other hot girls wanted him. And apart from hot girls, maybe other richer girls. So she got like at her, apparently allegedly she got a woman to maintain a certain level of lifestyle. But now he cheated. You're not supposed to cheat if you're broke, dude. Like she's going to throw you out. So after he cheated, threw him out, then hii story ya Mjengo ni 50-50. 10 months ago hizi chains yani also kuzunikoshoa kuna msatasema mini player hater jo enda tafuta hiyo video inaitwa Maloko. Just look at the amount of chains on this song. This is 10 months ago. Like you chain how much are they worth? Tushaziuza
zinaweza kuwa niza kuazima
na kini sasa pia udem
anaokota jo.
So inakukalia ka Raego imetoka mjengo kabla iende set. Because this was 10 months ago. Does it look like it was just from mjengo to whatever? Whatever, man. Alafu see, we are supposed to believe these chains are real. Go sell a chain, man. A checky. But now it's happened. All we are saying is make sure you deal with your situation. Let's not have this same discussion again after some time. Yeah. But inakuonyesha vile Kenya tukuagi serious. Kukienda 10 over 10 ya Citizen. 10 months ago, this dude was in the studio performing. Hii story ya mjengo ilianza when? Because, okay, if this was 10 months ago, 10 over 10 waga Friday. That means Saturday alienda mjengo. This was his last day of success. Yeah. This story is so fake, yani. But wasa wamemtolea do, and that's good. I just hope that since it's easy money, because you're easy money, easy come, easy go. Since it's easy money, I hope he does something with it. My advice would be go buy like a small piece of land somewhere, because it does not look like the best investor ever.
Yeah.
And then even create some makeshift and just nini, because otherwise easy money, easy come, easy go.
I'm seeing another Omosh.
Yeah. You're seeing another Omosh, sindio? Yeah. Because watu wameingia box. But you can see like and to just watch his own interviews, you can see like this dude wants to burst out laughing like
Are there broke celebs wa maju? Of course.
Tulishout out Limbe kweli. Kuna msaitwa Limbe, Fred Limbe. Asante sana for the super chat. I don't know if he shouted him out. Yeah. So
unauliza si maju pia these ama first world countries there are artists who go bankrupt. But there are artists unaweza ingililia nikisikia ejaendea poa. Genuine artist.
Yeah. But
flashy dude.
Yeah, he was really flashy during the time. So okay, it suggested that he makes an appearance following in order to address that may have been made against him. Niko sure Iko Nini ezitokea, because with Iko Nini we'd have to whatever. I feel like history and make sense. Yeah. That's number one. Number two, meskia raya kama hata that shehe dude kwenasema kuna mabesi zake wale ni cancer specialist who can even check his mom for free. And he offered like mlete tumpeleke.
Naleta medical report.
Yeah, naleta medical.
Nothing popped up.
Nothing has been whatever. So all these interviews is helping his mother. You've not seen his mother anywhere. Umenotice? Ama mi ndo sijawatch interview mother yake yuko.
Sijamuona hata kwa picha yote.
Yeah. So I don't know, but let's hope even if he's nini wacha tucheki. But if it's for his mom, all the best to his mom. If he's lying, using her to make easy money, then that's fucked up. Don't do that. Because people do that. People do some crazy shit. The shepherd oga a certain story lesikuwa yamini cho. Like ilikuwa 3 brothers So out of these 3 brothers, one brother is rich. And 2 brothers are struggling. One brother gets sick, like some cancer shit. Sindio? And the plan is he needs to be taken to India for treatment. So since he's sick and he's bedridden, this rich brother gives this semi whatever brother some money. Like, chukua hii endo book tickets, and this is the money you're going to transfer the money to his account. This is the money you're going to use to treat our brother. Sindio? This dude never took his brother anywhere. His brother just died.
Damn.
Ate all the money. Yeah. So that happens. What was chukua ati nini?
But I know there's guy was fundraising some mama was fundraising funds for chemo as a brother yake. And then after Harambe she hijacked herself. Akalipa raya za huko mtaani kwao kamvunja kiasi. Then the brother ended up dying.
Hey, oh.
Selena na hiyo do sijui ilikuwa 700k.
You see, people are very cold.
Guys are cold out here bana. Hey.
That's why whatever, but kuna hiyo nini unaenda, I think uko Nairobi Gossip Club. Enda kwa Nairobi Gossip Club, I think wameshare that WhatsApp group, because now kiloto nashindwa when this WhatsApp group pop up a lot of the celebrities and whatever people inaitangwa ni poverty porn ama whatever, but people want, there's a lot of dick measuring that happens where everyone wants to show they've whatever nini iko Instagram dude Instagram kila mtu anataka kuonyesha ende ametoa do so watu wako hapo wana people out there outshining each other ikikam to story na nini. So Stepanek, asante sana for the super chat. Alafu tukitoka hapo jo Mr. Ian, wacha tuende wapi? Wacha tuende kwa Drake ameanzisha clothing line yake. And this is good news for you, because I know you know you're trying to
do I look like a drip person before you go there?
You look like a drip person.
You get.
So inaitwa Air Drake. Nasikia hiyo jina jo. Very very creative. So kuna different things. So you can get socks. I think imereleasiwa majana ama whatever, but it's this week. Socks za Air Drake unajua ndo ngapi? $400 socks. So kwa iko nini fans jo wale ubongaga juu ya socks zangu jo, unaona this ones are $400 pia jo, msicheze nazo
some Drakes
isn't some so alafu there's a blanket ni $5,600. Alafu kuna eye mask ya kukusaidia kulala $1,300. And this is the bullshit that according to me keeps black America chini. Cause niko sure kuna somewhere who's broke who'll want to buy at least the socks for $400. Like why? I've never understood hii shit ya mombe gatu. Like I always understand when people spend on bullshit like cars. I understand. Hata ukionele conversation tuli have na nani na anaitwa Shehe when he was talking about he lived in a house ya 150k and he had 26 million. Remember I told him that's okay.
It's okay.
It makes sense if you know what you're doing. If you're living in a good place, I understand, cause him living in 150 times 12, that's 1.8 million. Sindio? He had over 20 million. That money didn't end because of it ended because of other bullshit. But now ukianza kununua socks za $400, hizi ni socks. Ka socks ni 400, kitu inafunika sehemu nyeti ni more important than socks, because you can walk without socks. Lakini sehemu nyeti waga lazima iprotectiwe because inaweza leta madhara. So that like imagine godha ni donga. So kiamwa kuchapa a full drip ya Drake. We are talking about tens of thousands.
Go full Drake.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't even he's good, but I don't respect him that much as an artist. Yeah. And naogopata nikiva hizo vitu zake, I'm just look coiny.
Yeah, it's going to be whatever, man. So that's Air Drake imetokea hii wiki jo. Alafu unajua nini history ya Anthony Mwaura, we didn't even talk about it in whatever like in details. So kwa nabonga juu vile kuna rugby sevens. So we are hoping that nani to join Kosen to join, but Kosen was talking about how like Kenyans go to America and like a lot of shit happens. So kuna time tutapata wasome kwa booked for a show and in this show there's a meet and greet. And when artists kamenda huko kamekuwa ka superstar kataki kufanya meet and greet. If people have been charged for that shit, it's your duty to do that shit. Fuck being or whatever. If people have not been charged, sawa. Lakini kwa watu wamechajiwa meet and greet na wewe mwenyewe umeona, because I'm sure there's a poster, it's written somewhere. If you see there, just salimia watu, sikuwe superstar. Wewe ni superstar. Tuwachangie ujinga tunakuwaga nayo.
I think hata wanafaa wacheze hivi. You should plan it like this. Unampatia do like 90%. And then 10% after the meet and greet.
Yeah.
Hapo yuga hata ni zile mahag wataangusha hapo.
ukienda ukiangukia states unazadu meet and greet?
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course. Why not?
Okay. Always go like, podcast.
You guys even without...
Yeah, Ian. Who's on the podcast is a new radio, yo. I can't be here, yo. I'm a superstar, yo. How is it, hizo?
Yeah, I'm a humble dude.
Yeah.
I'm a humble dude. Meet, greet, you get we can even start with that. You know.
Ati nini kuna music promo anasema tira yeye nasema ati aliuza gari 1 million akatumia 400k kwa music video, 600k kwa matibabu. I've watched that music video. That shit is not 400k. And remember unakunganisha hii work na nani? Umsanaitwa nani? Shei work na J Blessing,
Yeah.
Was not even... J Blessing was less than 50 G's, man. The fuck and J Blessing is one of the best video directors. Who the fuck did he pay 400 million? 400,000?
Analia nani alipo hivyo?
Si nani ati ile raha ni to nani Mustafa. Inasema ilitumia 400,000 kwa ile video. Alafu okay, that's another thing. If you are broke and you use 400,000 on a video, you're full of shit. Ajua. That's too much money to use. Shit. Should have donated that money for an Iko Nini couch, man. Like, shit. Yeah. So, it's... Yeah. Also, the meet and greet morph, that's where the money is. As some of the US artists who perform here, they'll tell you they made good money on meet and greet. Yes, meet and greet, jo. So, Anthony Mauro uko Brito, jo, to organize a meet and greet, jo.
At least, since we did a meet and greet hapa.
Vile tulifanyaga.
We sat down. Tulitoka later.
Yeah, tulikaa chini na watu nene. But I think kuna kwa gani level ya pride. Some people would rather have pride than money. Nimekam kulearn so much about money that even the way you look at money is not the way everyone looks at money. And I think it's one of those things that's very hard for a lot of people to understand.
Yeah.
Like nikuwa naambia Ian off camera that one of the things I came to realize is sometimes helping family and helping friends can end up being detrimental to the people you're helping. If someone needs help, yes, help them. But usiwai help mtu mpaka ifike level anadharau pesa. Wacheki. So like with Iko Nini tumestruggle sana na stories za couch, sindio? I've given out couches, dude. Yeah. Apart from couches, I've given out TVs. I've given out fridges. Kuzo unajuanga vile mu change TV. Unajuaga ile principle yangu
3 years.
So kuna nimepatiana routers. Alafu time nilikamkushtuka ni umepatia mtu kitu ya free, then unaambia mtu like buda kuna hii job imetokea, si tuende tuifanye. Mtu anakuambia mimi niko sawa.
Take another
like,
route.
Motherfucker, you need the money. Like but now unakama una realize ukipatia watu vitu za free, watu kama wanadharau pesa.
Yeah.
Cause mtu anaona like if I can get all this shit for free, why am I working? Acheki. So you'll be out there like you're working your ass off and you're expecting like someone else to also work their ass off. Unapata mseiko mimi niko sawa. Misi afu nakaa chini unaona like I've played a role in this. Because you look on like I gave this motherfucker this, I gave this motherfucker this, I gave this motherfucker this. He'd have spent money on this, spent money on this, spent money on this. And if he spent money on that shit, he'd feel some type of way.
Yeah.
Kama siwezi kudanganya hii couch saizi naikalia design ingine, yani lazima nikalie cause money was this is money, unajua like and yo uchungu like the fact it's not a donation or whatever, but still even mtu like when Iko Nini supporters to support through the mi siangalia kika free man, niangalia like now I need to work my ass off
in like keep doing what you're doing.
Keep doing what we're doing. So now let me do that instead of now relax and be like since hasa umetupatia just ni relax. But kuna hiyo level unapataga watu wanadharau pesa mpaka unashindwa utadharauaje do cuz mu understand a very rich person kudharau pesa. But hiyo time nakwambia gaji umefika level naambia mse like buda kuna hii job na hii job kifanya you can earn this. Like the most strange story I think nishai kuambiaga kuna like there's this time like this friend of mine was going through some shit. So this dude was going through some shit and he was like, shit man, I have like half my rent and my landlord is on my ass. So I was like, kuna half the rent, your landlord is on your ass. Okay, Buddha, kuna hii job ingine, it's a very simple job, I know you can do it. This friend of mine has this job, so endo ifanye. Ko like, zi Buddha, mistaki kurely on vitu kaa hizo. Like, motherfucker, the landlord does not give a fuck where the money is coming from. Acheki. Alafu acheki, that's the same person akwambia nilikuwa nishamjenga na vitu nikanotice like I'm spoiling this person. Since then umeona right now I'm a hoarder man, like shit. Well, of course nikiwe na kitu neza nini cause I know you, I know like you are kias off, so if I had something I'd lakini right hiyo kitu ati just cause someone is like ati we happen to be in the same space ati saa hizi ati tuko in the same space alafu I'm like iki atu initoshi chukua. Kuna watu nilisema I never wacha tu inifinye jo lakini si cause
there's some pesa. You remember when you were contracted na gym? Gym alikuwa na shoot some promo Can You Lead Us?
That
organization Gym Chuchu
Just a Band.
Nalikuwa natafuta wase anaweza anaweza shoot. It was clean 30 Gs. That was in 2012. Kuja 1 minute. So I'm looking for a chick mtaani. Nawambia kesho usiniangushe. Na najua kwao juu tuko sawa. Almost family friends. Nawambia kesho usiniangushe juu. Nilimpigia simu the following morning. So yana takikana 9 kama potao. Kumpigia chukui. Kumtumia message. Answer.
How much was it? Kuna faku earn how much?
No, me 10k ilikuwa yangu.
Na
20
Gs
for like 10 minutes.
Okay.
Eka ukisema didn't show up. Didn't apologize. Nakwambia hiyo kitu maybe 11 years ago. I still take it to heart. Hata kujaji mwaga nimemdharau mbaya.
Sinakwambia kuna hiyo shit ya nini? Kuna hiyo shit ya kudharau pesa. Na musemaga like kuna hiyo moja
because she was out drinking with cool people.
So number 1 ni usidharau pesa. Number 2, you can't be broke and proud.
Exactly.
I think nilisikia garani alisemaga hii shit. I think ni Joe Biden, funny enough. Who's Joe Biden? I don't know it, but it's an American. I remember seeing an American saying that you can't be broke and proud. And I feel like that's the one statement that people take for granted. Wachikika vile nakwambia like niko na msame sana niambia like sijalipa rent. Alafu nampatia job. Like it was not even about pride. It was a simple job, but in one day they could have made their rent the other half. But they refused, and that shit stayed with me. Because you time ndo nilikaa chini kasema like fuck man, I've played a role in this. Because inaitangwa ile like that moment where you realize like you've played a role in this. When you make people believe. Because watu dharau vitu. Like shit man. So that's that shit man. That's that whatever. So what wa work jo ukiona tuko hapa like at 155, it's cause hii ni job kwetu. Of course tunafurahia wase kuwa nao hapa, lakini ile like we are working, let's put in some effort. Tumetry kufind a balance between Kenyan funds and funds in the diaspora, because funds in the diaspora saizi washatoka jobs ndio. So walitoka job 12.
You want to make both of them happy.
Both of them happy. That's why tuko late TV. But kama umetujoin tu saizi usisahau that in ni on May 27th sindio? Tutafanya live that's going to be on a Saturday. Tutafanya live mimi Rapture Ian. It's going to be the second anniversary of Iko Nini. Yes. Alafu pia on the 26th itakuwa tu ni mimi na Ian sindio? Alafu nini tena jo tucheki mtu akiturushia ka super chat pia hapo tutakatajo. Stepanek tulimshout out Okay. Wacha tuangalie story gani tena ime happen tukiendelea. So dude, what have you learned about money in your life? Because mimi nikwambia hiyo tu ndio kitu nililearn.
Kuna time do kuitikia. na sijui ni nini about money. You just make stupid decisions. You know, when you're young, when you get money, it's either you're into women, ama you're into lifestyle. Unajipata sijui umebuy viatu, sijui umefanya nini. And it goes. Your time you enter. Na it goes with a reason. Kukuonyesha like what you didn't do with the money. But ikirudi, inarudi in a funny way. Inarudi in bits. Inakutupia kama ni ka 15 hivi. You call like, did you learn something? So the next phase process inakuanga gradual. But kuna period msio nakuanga nayo ya kulearn. Unaona? Before anza cloud chasing kama Mustafa. So I think hiyo ni kitu nimelana do. Kuna ile time hata ukibonga na hata ukisikia history ya Kasipul. Hata wase wakisema sijui ni story za jaba ama nini. Even if si story yake. Hizi ni story wase usikia tu, you know, day in day out. Kuna ile respect unafaa kupatia nini do. Cause mimi wewe tushai handle, tushai kuwa in a position yenye kamejipa. And maybe we thought those were the right investments. Ama tukakuwa, you know, lenient sana. Cause unaonanga yezi isha. Hiyo ni nature.
Na hiyo nini. But vile tu nimesema like tunafaa ku like tusispoil family na tusispoil friends. Sindio? So cause kuna hiyo you can do it subconsciously, especially nasema kwa watu wako diaspora. I'm sure they can do it subconsciously. Najua kwa diaspora. Kusko diaspora for example, sindio? And you have this family member and you pay their rent and you let's say you pay their rent, you pay all their bills. Sindio? With time they stop respecting the hustle. Nacheki
becomes a need.
It becomes wachiki wanajua tu like I don't need to do this cause si bro wangu yuko majuu atanilipia rent. I don't need to. So ataanza kudharau jobs kadhaa. Taka hii job siwezi fanya, hii siwezi. So pride inakam inakuwa cause we made life easy for them. Nacheki. So that's one of those vitu zile tuna need kulearn. Niko na feel like it's something like nimekam kuiobserve baadaye nika notice like especially kwa watu nimeplay a role in making them that way. I feel guilty cause musema like fuck cause me I'd want like wachikana tumia kizungia Kenya mi hai
cause you know
mufrayaga like even my nephew the few interactions I have with that dude I always try to instill that responsibility thing in him. And that thing of if you want to do something give it 100%. Cause another thing ile watu wajua vile tumesema hii team yetu waga ndogo sana and every time we make mistakes we actually tell each other like hey dude this is what this is not good, this happened, this happened that. Kuna time tulishoot unakunga ile siku tulishootingi iko nini internet ATP before we knew how to set.
It was dark, it became
it was dark, it was what
dark,
but we are like we have to make sure this doesn't happen again. Kuna zile za hizo like we're trying to instill that perfection is because you can never be perfect but if you give yourself space for mistakes utazifanya. So kuna hiyo level like ukijipatia space ya mistakes but more than that meza advice jo rise kwa majuu especially jo usiharibu familia yako jo. Usikue mtu like your family wants something you just do and then now you end up umeharibu watu wanashindwa kufanya kazi.
I don't know, kuna victims wengi hapa sana wanini wakutumiwa lipa na M-PESA.
Zile stories za lipa na M-PESA zile. Wakosa ni shout out watu wa super chat nimecheki hapo. So Anthony Maura asante sana anasema I learned to respect money and what gives me money. Poa. Then DJ Saint akasema more of Jesus loves you.
from one saint to another.
Mtu akirusha do hivyo jo. Hapo tunakubali jo.
Tunasema amen.
If you can get another 100 Jesuses like that, man, we'd be so happy, man.
Pia for those who cannot wanaweza kuna yenye haizi ingia super chat.
Unaweza rusha ka M-PESA.
Unaweza rusha M-PESA, the number is right there. And thank you. Na wenye wameingia tu sai top of the hour, tunakumbusha we still need those likes. So kama una tu view sai, just like to won't cost you nothing. But it will help this show to be recommended to other people who are not familiar with it. So likes up,
like, subscribe and whatever, man, as we continue. So tumechapa hours ngapi tulianza? 11:30. So at 2:30 tutakuwa tumechapa 3 hours. So after 2:30 tunaanza kufikiria juu kwenda Kajitombe. But if you want to keep us here, tunza baki tumehunza tukip hapa na super chat, ndio. Musa Mutetwi, asante sana. Ati Ian vile wewe who relate using soft jokes is funny. Dude, use soft jokes. So
thank you.
Wacha turuke shit, atujabonga juu story check kitu ile happen last week Kabarak University. Some dude from Indonesia took over and he had fun with it. Kuna hii dude ili hack Facebook page ya Kabarak University. Some dude I think in Indonesia put his own photo na ikafika level mpaka nenjo say should I post porn on this page? Let's go, buda rusha ka. So
kangwat.
Sasa sijui kama kuna watu wanasema Kabarak University wagaina offer IT security. Oh shit, cause I know we try to imagine what it would take to hack into system ya MIT. Wajaka MIT? Like the greatest
Institute of Technology, Massachusetts.
Institute of Technology. So try to imagine, do you think you can hack into their system? I think it would be so hard.
It would be so hard. Sizo Ryan is I don't think they are allowed into casinos.
Kulikuwa na time kaa hiyo. Like at some point kuna MIT students that were banned from casinos because these dudes figured out a way to beat the system.
They might have they might have run down the casino.
So this ni Kabarak University ICT short course is cyber security, cyber ops associate, unalipishwa 15,000 shillings. We try kumagine call kunaenda kwa hii cyber security alafu sikia Facebook page imekuwa taken over.
It's Pornhub. Kabarak Pornhub.
Like what's up with, and this is the worst thing about Kenyan universities, the fact that it's a joke.
Ni site gani nge ilikuwa ishahakiwa ama ilikuwa ngani vako?
Gani?
Hakuna site ingine imehakiwa majuzi. Why is it not coming to mind?
Because sijui, but I try to imagine your shit like a university's website was hacked and that's some bullshit, man. So but at least they got the nini back. They fired the person who does
cyber security.
No nini social media. Instead of firing my IT whatever as well. Huo ndio walibaki wamemfire. Alafu tukitoka hapo tuponge joy story. The High Court has issued a warrant of arrest for Lamu West MP Stanley Modhama for failing to pay 2.3 million shillings debt owed to Saunet Enterprises. So this one also comes to everyone ulana tusikiza saa hizi and you're an entrepreneur. You need to know. Naivas was hacked.
Yes.
Naivas was hacked.
Unaona kuna institution.
So wanabonga juu story ya ma MPs. So hii nataka kuadvise anyone who is starting out a business and you supply things. If a politician ever approaches you and asks you to supply anything to their, do not do it. Especially their private businesses, do not do it. umecheki story imehappen ya hiyo sijui what happened with that enterprise ile this person didn't pay but another one happened majuzi. Kuna best yangu waga kwa Facebook anaitwa Tony West. Tony West is involved in TVs. You supply TVs and what. So Tony West, I think a friend of his alipata a contract from some politician and this politician was opening a hotel. So they had to supply TVs. And this politician told them, kishaleta hizi TVs mshazi hook up, I'm going to pay you. They took, I think, over 50 TVs. Do you think they've been paid? We're trying to imagine over 50 TVs. They've not been paid. And there's no way you can take this politician because they're above the law. And they have guns. They have bodyguards who'll shoot you. So just don't supply these motherfuckers with anything. Yeah.
Because I have an uncle who supplied some item to some former cabinet secretary.
Yeah.
Never paid.
You see?
Like 300 and something G's.
Yeah.
Ilikuwa ni mashini fulani. Sijui kufanya nini maji. So that CS was, I almost said his name. That nakumbuka that phone call because alieka loudspeaker because ni one of those dudes wana trying kuonyesha like, you know, I got connects. You get alishikanishwa.
Yeah. But it's hard, dude.
But unaona where we are headed at some point gava sasa cause sana inasemanga you first unaekelea do fulani sindio when they advertise those tenders unaekelea do fulani sijui ufanye guys watakuwa na wachorea sana unless sasa they go big with these big companies zenye wanajua naweza suiwa it will be very hard kufanya these youth mnamwanga sijui mchukue tenda sijui mfanye nini at hizi tenda za youth inakuanga mainly for youth kama kena Ministry of Gender sijui whatever zinafaa kuwa ni za youth you guy
it's bullshit but
saa hiyo umechukua loan from your people ama umekelea shamba yako
because it is the same
kama
shit.
Kajitombian
The same shit that happened with it's the same shit that happened with Nakumat. Like with Nakumat, what used to happen back in the days is you supply computers, utazipeleka pale Nakumat and then when they sell them they pay you. But what used to happen is they'd sell those things and not pay the suppliers. Acheki. Sasa hiyo mse wa Nakumat bado yuko free. He's still free. But the people that he made broke are somewhere crying.
See, they opened some building up West.
Sindo? So also they're cleaning the money. But sasa niko nataka kuambia wase like watu wajue hiyo design like ukipata some government contract don't be too excited. Like just know these people above. This is a bandit economy. People just steal from each other and people get away with it. So the probability that someone will steal from you is very high. So make sure meninijo. Mr. Ian unajua po na yon ukitaka kwenda kutengeneza chai unatengeza chai jo. Aje last time nakumbuka nilikuwa mshana chai. Unataka kwenda kutengeneza chai ndio urudi tuendelee ama you are good.
I'm good.
Okay. So mtu anataka kununulia Ian chai jo mnunulie chai jo. Na mseiko hapa jo ana yon. Kesho vile tumesema kesho tunataka kutuishie maside za tunaenda ni Makueni. So itakuwa on Patreon na pia YouTube members. So look forward to that. So tukitoka hapo wacha ni cheki unaendea maji.
Make some tea.
Oh, you want to make okay sasa because I wanted to, you're the one who used to have that girlfriend of yours was Italian ama she was not Italian?
She was Italian.
Okay man, endo urudi jo we talk about Italy. Talk about Italy. But your Italian girlfriend was clean. Because you remember the other Italian girl who used to come with very dirty feet? Shit. Fuck, man. Where the fuck did she go? Remember?
Okay, the price I pay for
eating white meat, we always expose you here. Sasa, wewe. Nini? Blessed 112 is asking, are you taking Rapture to Makueni? No. Rapture will be at work. Rapture works on Saturdays. Ni from 12 to 3.
From 12 from
Ama ni 1 to
11.
3 ni 1 ni
From
11
11
yeah oh shit sijuagi jo I don't listen to radio man
from 11 to 2 juu sasa hiyo time anatoka before news ndio afike hapa around
Then,
around 3
okay so ukitengeza tiabu acha nisome some comments kama kuna work 1000 anasema every time I work for a wealthy well-known Kenyan client I find it hard to get paid. I worked with a politician, I never got paid. I worked with a government subcontractor, hakulipa etc. Pole, usijali, your payment is in a place called Kajitombe. That means you're a Kajitombian, jo. Pole, jo. Oh shit, kuna nani tena jo. Wacha ni check ma comments hapa. Kuna Food Sape alikuwa anasema DJ Academic say to Rory and Mal you can address a boss while employed. Okay, hapo sija kuunderstand. Yapo sija kuelewa. Okay, sawa kuna Anthony Moro alikuwa anasema Ian na Tumblr karibu ni dhani ni major. Ian uko na Tumblr kwani? I don't think Ian ako na Tumblr. Tumblr ya maji. Okay, sawa. Alafu kuna Favored Marshall kusema kuna ninja fulani imetoka Machakos tumechangia pesa ya mazishi ya mamake then after a year ikasahau ikatushow ati imetoka kusalimia maadhe karibu tuwe hiyo ninja. Favored Marshall jo iza jo siangejitetea hiyo itaga step mama wake me that would have been my defense. My stepmother is also my mother ingekuwa ni hivyo jo lakini watu sahau jo. Kuna then Stepanek kusema rugby yetu inahitaji maombi kutoka State House. Stepanek ona chezea nini? Stepanek anachezea Norway. Stepanek come back home man. Even if you're broke in Kenya, you'll eat patriotism. Buddha, rudi. Nani tena? In order to address okay. Simon Wanje akasema next tutarecord tukikata dread za mwafu. Kwa nini tukate dread? Nishaikata dread zangu by size zinafaa kwa zinafika kaza Damian Marley. So but I joked about it. Kuna time kwa nimejoke that when my daughter is born I'm going to cut my dreads and that happened. But my dreads back in the days used to be really long. Nikaenda up nimezikata. And then I think I started regrowing them in 2019, I think, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, late 2018, or 2019. So, saizi, I don't have a reason to cut them. And I hope, I want to see how far they go. The only thing I don't like is I feel like I'm balding. Right now, there's too much space between my dreads. Kitambo ikuwaga hivo. So hiyo tu ndio shit moja ile inanikatsia. Then Emmanuel Achirai kwa sema the best podcast ever. Where is Raya Mental Health? Raya Mental Health wagaina wako on Friday. That means Rapture. So anaishia home. Last week alikuwa anataka kutokea but last week tulianza show saa 6 usiku. So that's why it didn't happen. Then kuna Sharif anasema tukibonga juu ya ku accents and everything anasema nilisema 12 mbele ya mademo wa Alliance sijai recover. Iza jo hii 12 sijui tulitoaga wapi because I've had even people like all tribes. I've had a lot of people from different tribes use 12. So I don't know who started this 12 shit. So then Jason Gallo anasema Ian amesahau tuko hapa hadi 4 am. Ian umesikia? Bado anatengeneza tiabe. Acha kuje tumwambie umesema hivyo. Alafu Jesse Mugambi anasema we hata usiseme that rugby team should be disbanded. Jesse Mugambi jo siku kadhaa umetupotelea ama mimi ndo nafikiria. Then Peter Max alikuwa Rapture iko station gani? Rapture waga Hot 96 every weekday from 7 to 10 p.m. Alafu Fred Locks Limbe anasema episode 16 mliongea how smelly feet can cause death. Ian alisababaje na huyo demu wake miguu chafu. Ian, kuna swali hapa utakuja kujibu. Alafu kuna Anthony Maora anasema I used to work for Uchumi back in the days. It was half owned by the government. When it closed down, thousands of staffs, pensions, salaries and the suppliers' money ilikunywa maji. Politics cost that. Alafu Sharif anauliza umewatch the Air Jordan movie. The Air Jordan movie na nini anaiwatch saizi? Ian ndi anaiwatch saizi. Mi sijaanza kuiwatch. So I think I'll watch it on Sunday. Alafu kuna Lois Baraza anasema no wonder Ian alichota kachokosh juu hakunotice uchafu. Ian amezoea kukula chafua. Oh shit. Ian unaenjoy hiyo aje. Ian apewe Red Bull apate wings. So okay. Then kuna nani Alfonso Gross anasema big up sana. Then Big anasema tugusie story ya Zack in brief, nimejoin mkiwa katikati. Damn man. So story ya Zack tuko nasema like vile mimi na Zack tulianzishaga this ish, it was mostly just for fun. Then as it grew, I personally as Mwafrika started looking at it from also a business point of view. But Zack alikuwa naifurahia more when it was for fun, because when it became like we started looking at it from a business point of view, that's when we moved from doing 2 shows a week, because kuna kumbuka kitambo Iko Nini used to be 2 shows a week, used to be only on Wednesdays and Fridays. When it became more of a business, we decided to do like an hour per day, like drop an hour per day, whatever. So Zaka kwa comfortable na hiyo, and he expressed the fact that he was not comfortable with that, and through that but he still hanged in there. Then with that also tuko tunafaga kutake like a few breaks here and there, which we didn't take. He was also not comfortable with that, so but still akatuachia tu. But then now the more the work was increasing, but the money was not increasing at the rate of the work, because this YouTube shit takes time to reach the level where it's supposed to reach. So I think when was it? I think in March we did a lot of work in March. And so after doing a lot of work in March, eventually YouTube ikaturushia whatever it was throwing at us, and he looked at the amount of input he'd put, and what came out, it was like, this shit is not worth it. He needs to be more free, because Iko Nini going to take up most of his time. And then with that, he was like, he gave us his blessings and told us tuendelee, but hakuwa na feel like he can still do it while, it's not earning him what he thinks the input he's putting in inafaa kum-earn. And there's nothing wrong with that, unajua. So tukaamua tu kuendelea. We had a choice to go the over 25 route and be like, guys, this is the last show. Alafu najua tukajua tukitokea tukiwaambia hivyo mngetuambia tukaangoje Kajitombe, so
won't get over it.
Yeah. So in the process we decided to keep it moving, so that's why we are moving. We don't know what the future holds, but as things stand right now, that's what happened, najua. So maybe one day he'll want to talk about it atawapatia his version, but that's what, otherwise it's still love. Tumejua na hizo miaka zote. It's just that alikuwa na feel the input anaput in na ile do tunatengeneza haziambatani. But sisi on the other side, personally mimi naona siku moja kila kitu inaweza ambatana vile inafaa kuambatana. But yakianzisha haikuwa inafaa kuwa busy, najua. So I think
ikakuwa busy.
Vile ilikaa kuwa busy, tukakuwa busy sana. So that's what happened, man. So I hope saizi I think tumepatia na story with enough gaps in between for everyone to know what happened. So the Doctrine Ridge brings back on the couch. So tunaulizaji like nini jo?
Mungu alali.
But lamekwekeza anasema but hata once in a while itakuwa poa kitokea. Hii sasa mnaanza kuwa inaitwa ni lambistic kama mnaanza kuwa sentimental. Do you know we are men, right? Like men don't handle vitu emotionally hivi. Vilazo wanataka. at once in a while. Mtu akisema hii kitu I'm putting too much effort and it's not giving me and I need to do other things, hakuna vile unaweza mforce akuje, unajua like maybe one day, but siwezi enda niambia msee kuja tuongejwe. It's bullshit. It's something if he wants to talk about it anaweza bonga juu yake. If he does not want anaweza nini, but hiyo ndio kitu ile happen. So tulikuwa na choice ya kukill the whole thing ama kuendelea. Mi nikadecide ni poa kuendelea because I feel like haijafika pale tunataka kuenda, but itafika. Unajua is it coming at a price? It's coming at a price. Mgongo inauma saa zingine. Tumekuwa tukibadilisha makauch nikaa tuna nini but at least you notice hapa to move sana. Ama are you adjusting a lot on the couch? There's not too much adjustment. It's comfortable.
Fika final I know to mguu
so
yeah
so niyo but pia nini Zaki uko na channel yake. He's a DJ at heart, sindio? So he still DJs, so as long as abaki ome support hiyo, but iye to bado ijafika ile level tunataka, sindio? So alafu he's not as talkative as this like two dudes. You two dudes are talkative ajoe na nani jo. So tuambie jo, watu wanauliza kama miguu unuka, kwa nini hukunusa miguu ya chokosh? Lakini wacha niweka disclaimer.
What was the story?
Kuna episode tushaibonga. I think it will bonga gana Zach. This was way before wewe. But someone gave us this story about there's this key animal. What is it called? The Komodo dragon. The Komodo dragon loves smelly feet. Yeah? So it's known, there's a country where the Komodo dragon just grabs people from the bed because they have smelly feet. So inakujaga tu ikitembea hivi inaingia kwako jo, maybe mnaondoana na demu yako vile tumgudinge tunaangalia hivi tunaangalia chini. Mostly dude ndio miguu inanuka, ina grab the dude inaenda. He just grabs you by your feet and then goes and eats you. So ndio kuna mtu alikuwa anauliza like nini, kwa nini haukunusa them feet when you had your kachokosh? And of course we have to put a disclaimer, and the disclaimer is we always joke that it's Ian, but it was actually not Ian, it was his friend. It was just funny if it's Ian. The story was funnier when it was Ian. So but haikuwa then kuna mtu, where did you get the recliner seats? Tulizipata nitwa nini place, Victoria Court. So ni Victoria, nakuka Victoria fani chama Victoria Courts. Victoria Courts, you know. So ni Victoria Courts. Kuna boy fulani anaitwa Jamie, boy mpoa sana. Pia ni raya Iko Nini. So he's proud of himself, I'm sure. So that's where. So wacha tuangalie the next topic that we're supposed to talk about. So ulikuwa na enjoy hiyo. So watu kadhaa wamekuenjoy juu ya the stinky feet.
Okay. We are happy hakuna Komodo dragons.
Who the hell is Gwash? Gwash alisema anataka kukaa kwa couch. Hope utamhost. Who's Gwash? Shit, who the fuck is that? Is that a nickname?
Gwash.
Oh, Gwash is a musical artist. Oh, okay. Shit. Damn, I didn't know him. Now I feel guilty, man. I'm going to listen to him after this shit, man. Sometimes I don't know some people. Yeah, you get. Sometimes I don't know people, man. Yeah, so I didn't know this dude, man. So
how is Nani faring?
Who?
Jamie Foxx.
He's not just a rap. He's a big rapper, man. Like 84,000 subscribers, man. I feel ashamed. How the fuck didn't I know about him? Okay, I feel ashamed, man. And I don't know about people I feel ashamed, man. Especially because we do this podcast shit. Ugonza, how is who?
Jamie Foxx.
Yeah.
Is he out of the woods?
Oh, Jamie Foxx ni... It's fucked up kabisa. Jamie Foxx, I think yesterday kuna news kumetokea that they're expecting the worst.
Shit.
Yeah, man. Hivyo tukimchezo.
Fuck, man.
Health
Life is so fragile.
Yeah.
Who's the fittest dude, man?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Nini nimecheki hiyo ngoma itwa Wabebe naenda kuisikiza saizi. I don't know man, like vile ngoma yake J come in my circles, I don't know, because I watch a lot of Kenyan shit. I don't know how that has not needed, but now I know. Asanteni sana.
Alafu tena sahi we live in information whatever.
Yeah, so you share info.
Yeah, alafu wasanii ni wengi siku hizi.
Yeah,
because platforms sahi
ni mingi sana.
Ina accommodate a lot of upcoming artists.
Okay, tukitoka hapo nini mainajenga keja zake zilikuwa raided so this dude is a former Mungiki leader and do you know this dude has houses like all over like Nairobi, like Kipia, like in Nairobi kejake street called Lavington was raided. I'm there like thinking like how much money was in this Mungiki shit? It's too much money.
It's too much money.
Yeah. Alafu ni as the Kikuyu community people just forgive and forget ama what happened with that. Why is he still, because I feel like he's still respected and I think Mungiki did more damage to Kikuyus than any other tribe ama sindio?
Yeah, ni ilikuwa against us sana sana.
Yeah,
they only played hata ukisema they played a part for us haikuwa picha poa cause ilikuwa time ya post election. Na wezi sema ati kulikuwa na good side. Blood was shed, blood is still red, you know. Ningesema ati this one is more rich in color than the other. But it damaged, yes. Nakumbuka hapo 2000 from 2004 to 2000 ni when Michuki alideal na hiyo stuff. After that they went quiet. Squeezing ni thugs. But nakumbuka nikiwa mtoi nikisindikishwa na raya hapo mtaani. Akaniambia wacha nikusaidie mzigo. Kitu unaingeza beba. I think I was 10. Fika naambia hebu ita madhako hapa. Nimembebesha mizigo. Nataka shilingi 10. I think that dude reconsidered sect. Juu ile look madhe alitoka nayo hapo. Alimwambia nikifungua macho hivi
ukuwe umeenda Kajito.
So it encouraged the laziness among the youth. Juu walikuwa wamepata leeway ya kuchukua kodi. Walikuwa kaa kanjo. Sasa they had a very, you know, very bad ways za kuitisha doki kata. Because
the amount of violence those people used to
because animalistic.
Because na time hata even I think they'd taken over ile area ya Odeon and it was nasty. It was nasty man when they taken over po nini but
that dude Michuki dealt with that thing. If everyone can remember, wow, it was
he tried to deal with it the best way he knew how.
You get it was bloody. It was bloody. Aliambia nakumbuka kibonga nikisapere sema kama if you don't know what your kid does na you're happy receiving money from him, prepare not to hear from him.
Shit.
Yeah.
Fuck man.
If shit, you don't know what he does alimwambia hivi prepare not to hear from him. Na kama ni mjanja take this information seriously. After that ilikuwa gani msako with even dogs. It was bad.
Okay.
Hapo nakwambia it's around 2007 now. Ndio ilishaisha. Then ikaletwa na post election. Then I've never siku hizi I don't know what they do. Sources za do because unajua masses when it comes to politics if you have masses you have money because if you're having a cult and there's maybe our fans ni cult na nini tungekuwa tuna receive endorsements from politicians.
Yeah.
And we can use our followers in any way, either to create or to damage. They don't care. So long as there's chaos, even if Sai Mainajenga is coming up a lot, it can be a way of diverting attention. They are close to with Baba, siku hizi mwananga sijui I don't know where. Inaweza kuwa tu ni njia za kudivert attention ama try to scare the opponent. I don't know.
Okay. Alafu vile tulisema tulianza 11:30 saizi ni 12:30, so tumechapa our 3 hours. Manisha imefika time yetu ya kwenda Kajito, lakini kautaki tuende Kajito unaweza baki umeturushia ka super chat. But sasa kuna history uliamka kabla uishie. Niko nakwambia juu ya Italy. So Italy as things stand saizi kuna one of the lowest fertility rates in the EU. Na imefika level mpaka sasa Pope, even the Pope had to comment jo and say that Italians need to stop taking pets as kids or treating pets as kids. Because Italy chuko na low fertility rates. So watu wazaani. Same thing is happening of course in Japan. Jo. So the only place watu wanazaana jo ni Africa jo. Inaka shida inakwaga aphrodisiac jo. Sindio? Shida ni aphrodisiac. Because otherwise it makes sense. Kwa nini si tunaondoana more than ama ni vile
ni religion tu because inasemaga kids are blessings.
Are you sure? Like it's religion. Because me I'm thinking ni ile design mko hao hakuna internet, so you can't Netflix and chill. You're like the only way to chill here is between someone's thighs.
Flex.
Africa haina ishida.
Tena you're jobless bana.
So tuko na time mingi ya kuhavu ngono. So Italy, that's what Italy is going through. Of course Japan unajua what's going on in Japan where men end up dating apps. So it's nini so
Italy unaweza pata mse 35 ndio naanza life still partying. They settle at 40. Ukienda weddings za Italians napata it's not young people. Watu wamekula maisha, wamekula chumvi bana. Cause kale kangu najua bado kajaolewa na kana mjunior.
Aja nini so imenikumbusha hiyo nini unakuka tukiendaga tukonenda Power 254. There used to be this one Italian girl, very dirty feet. Unakumbuka? She used to run I think some newspaper, Kariobangi News. Like these people come from their countries to do the dumbest shit. Like udem alitoka airport somewhere in Rome akapanda ndege kakuja Africa kuanzisha gazeti inaitwa Kariobangi News. Nakumbuka hiyo bullshit. So she used to have dirty feet.
She was
fuck. Hapo anavaga open shoes. Angalia miguu hivi kwa like
then huku ulikuwa na marks za sweat. Vile you turn yellowish. I'm making that up. Because I remember that's when we had started shooting Iko Nini for TV.
I think she even appears on one of those clips za kitambo.
Kwa zile clips za was it episode 3 yes?
If we had hizo clips za kitambo wapo hapo.
I think I have an episode. Kwa hard drive. I think I have one or two.
Shit, that would be dope, man. Nini je tu tuangalie vitu tutaona zile vitu tunaweza nini. So there was that girl used to have very dirty feet because there's so wacha cheki ma comments kadhaa. Kuna Steve Ngoge amesikia tumesema Kajitombe anataka kulia. Buta jo lazima tuishie Kajitombe because kesho pia ni siku a new day of doing content so kesho tunafaa kuishia Makueni. Sasa Sunday ndio tuna record the weekend update, si ndio? So hata mtu akitaka kusponsor the weekend update this time there's time because mostly weekend updates we shoot on Saturdays. But this time we're shooting on Sunday. But this is also courtesy of some bad news because yesterday Ian went through some shit yesterday. I don't know if you want to talk about it, Amazi.
Nini, my bro is epileptic.
Yeah.
And he talks about it.
Mm.
So he's open about it.
Mm.
He's a fan of Iko Nini.
Mm.
So
That's your big bro.
that's my big bro.
Yeah.
Nimeachwa naye.
Mm.
So sometimes hizo episodes they take time.
Yeah.
Kuhappen. But ufiti wake ni yaki kikam anaifilingi.
Yeah.
So ananialata manalata mse yote wa home.
Yeah.
Saa shida ni yakwe tu peke yake.
Mm.
Cause you know lazima hustle.
Yeah.
As a family, as a wife and 2 kids.
Mm.
Napigwa na mother niambia nani is not feeling well. Na kona wife yake peke. So you just call them and be where he is.
Yeah.
Because you know when they have those attacks, sometimes kama ni dem anaweza shindo what to do.
Yeah.
But unajua sasa amekuwa na hiyo condition since I was in class 5. Alikuwa class 8.
Yeah.
That is
also haikuwa before that.
16 years ago, yeah.
Haikuwa before that. It's something that comes later in life. You don't have it when you're a kid. Ama
yake ilianza hapo. Hakuwa kana.
Oh shit. Okay.
So now namcall ananiambia no, he's not okay. Alikuwa kwa Uber. Akienda Kenyatta, anafanya huko Kenyatta.
Yeah.
So akaniambia ameingia kwa Uber. Wanaenda Hosi. At least that was a smart move. Sasa now what happened when the wife was paying kwa
reception.
Kwa reception. Hiyo ndio time attack ilimfikia.
Yeah.
And then the doctor said, you know, walikuwa wameenda shughuli zingine. So they left him unattended.
Yeah.
So he just hit the floor.
Damn.
So I sustained some injuries kwa forehead.
And see, the doctors that left him unattended, he works with them basically. Yes. He works at the same place.
Basa now ilikuwa ni kama ile kesi ya nani. Anaitwa nani? This journalist. Ken.
Walibora.
Yes. Yeye alikuwa off. Because unakumbuka nini last week ndio alikuwa duty. So akienda 1 week the next week hakuwagi.
Okay.
So they didn't know he's a staff. Yeah. But he's stable now. I think he'll be discharged tomorrow. So yeah, we were supposed to shoot nini naitwaje?
Yeah, the weekend update yesterday.
Yeah. So hata leo ndio nikakuwa mixed up. Nikafikiria tuliongea naye but
au kusikia hiyo nini.
Siko in that mental state.
Au kwa ni mental state.
I had it today, yeah. So that was it, man. But nimebonga naye kaniambia atakuwa released discharged tomorrow. He's stable, tunawabonga.
So Winnie Safi anasema I'm also epileptic. We usually feel she's coming on. That's why I take medical marijuana. It helps with the tremors.
Really?
I was diagnosed at age 12.
Yeah, almost the same age.
Yeah. Mi unajua I thought like atikiwa kamtoika kabisa unajua. Oh shit, kumbe it's something you know later in life. That's ninijo. So alafu kuna Stephanie kalkosema Makweni ndio pale part of my life change. Okay. Then anasema on other news we just lost one of our friends and team. I was epileptic and got seizures in his sleep. Unapata seizures mpaka kwa sleep?
Yeah, there's a relative we buried like 2 months ago. He died in his sleep.
Wow. Okay, kuznachikia tinini. Fred Locks pia nasema epilepsy comes late. My former deskmate was diagnosed with it at form 4 around 17 years. Okay. I didn't know anything about it because kuna bro ya mother mdogo alikuwa epileptic. Najua it's called Kodhek. So apart from being epileptic he was also autistic. Try and imagine that combination because he was autistic because I think my grandfather had him like in his 60s. Ushaisikia kuna kogana hii theory that mtoi amezaliwa from an older father kuna higher chances of autism. Yeah, so my uncle yangu alikuwa anaitwa Kodhek, he was also autistic and whatever. So he used to have those seizures. Of course sasa Ocha, they used to think amerogwa because now he had with the autism, because the autism used to mean that he had these episodes where he'd just scream, he'd just, you understand, alikuwa na hizo nini. So and now ye pia nishaipatanaga story yake, now the funny side of the story where when he passed away, I don't know what killed him, hapo sijuagi what killed him, but I don't think it was epilepsy, it was something different. But when he passed away, the car couldn't move. Alafu jakani na kuanga kila mtu asuke ndio tuone kama gari itakwenda. Alafu mkishashuka msemaji anashuka, alafu gari inaanza kungoa kwa saitani, yeye alimuoa. Ujakani kuna kuoganeo bullshit. Ati gari imekata kwenda juu. Ati yule mtu alimuumiza iko kwa gari. Sasa Ryan zaamua kukuchomea. Ziamue nini. So kulikuwa nayo story. Ilali.
But naweza kujua Whitney Safi amesema ni just medical marijuana. Any other medicine prescribed, because maybe it's nakuanga Rivotril, Tegretol ama Carbamazepine.
Whitney Safi tuambie any other thing that can be sold meds in a legal country like Kenya, in a Christian, in a God-fearing country like Kenya, sindio?
Maybe zake ziko attack zako ziko
house based.
House based, because zake kuna time ilienda 5 years.
Without? Oh shit, that's
na
good.
Hii imeka 2 years. But ni vile sijui alichangewa dawa. It really happens if you take your medicine you know,
consistently. Okay.
Because daily lazima umeze some daily, but you can live normal, but you always have someone. If you're marrying someone, lazima you open up to her ama to him about your condition, because ni kitu when it happens hujiski.
It's very violent.
Yes, you're vulnerable. So si unajua wase wengi wao dehumanize, wanasema ni demonic kama sijui nini.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Okay, that's some bullshit. Then kuna nani tena, so Whitney Safi anasema it was very hard. Strobe lights and alcohol can also trigger seizures, but have been seizure free for 12 years. And the only thing I can say helped is taking meds and weed. Okay.
Because TI TI is azi. Okay, so light.
Stepanek anasema there are other medications and a change of med can bring them back, or if your body becomes resistant. Okay. Shit. So
that's only trigger this time.
Change of meds.
Change of meds.
So is there a way to get the old meds?
Ama sasa sahi the person who was attending to him, you must see a neurologist. Just sayeta angalia like if this what they did wrong.
Na hii kitu ni common sana. Me I didn't know, because nachiketa Umware Godfrey anasema my bro went 7 years and recently it came back. I didn't know it was this common, because like in our family it's only my uncle huyo going to a Kodhek. So Kodhek used to go through that shit. He's like one of those guys who would have wanted to know, because as I said he was autistic and still nini, but apart from that he was huge. He was a huge guy. Like Kodhek was big. I think he was 6 foot something and also huge. He was one of those, that's why like akijam ilikuwa like you don't want to be next to him. But he was very gentle around CC and whatever. But so he's the only person I know that had epilepsy. Sijayu. Alafu sasa after years sasa nikakuja kusikia na wewe. Alafu of course kikam to celebrities like Costa Teach. I think it's so, it's not something that I'd say I know. So like when I see like we're talking about it, and then Whitney Safi comes up and nachikiata pa Blessed Wantel wanasema I have a friend who drinks a lot and he's epileptic. He's not had any episode in like 10 years. Okay.
and he drinks. That's rare because alcohol aichelewangu.
Saints anasema we lose a lot of kids in schools with the same situation as it looks like they are lying. Okay, alafu kulikuwa na hii swali different, ilikuwa from ni Ondi Brasha 54. I don't know if how to read that. Ondi Brasha 54 kwa sema hapo M-PESA mtu anaweza sponsor show na how much. Ikikam to kusponsor full shows, a full show inakuwaga $100. So $100 is around 13k, sindio? Half a show is 6,500. Alafu just a segment 4k. The check. Yeah. So ginini tunakutengenezea ka tagline na kila kitu. Tuko show
stay forever.
Hapo ndio kama kina Victor Vector, Stepanek. There is no way we don't also get love from Oslo. Hizo zote those are tagline. So we give you a tagline and whatever. Because with that you help us keep it 100. Unajua tunaweza unachiki pia sina try kurime
keeping it 100.
Keeping it 100. So Anthony Maura anasema the problem with the meds is usually resistance, hence leads to a change of medication after a certain period. Alafu quick recovery to your brother. Asanteni sana Jo for hizi my messages.
Even hizo insights I didn't be nikisema I didn't know kuna watu wame if it doesn't infect you, it affects you. Because now it takes a whole, even if it's someone you're not related to. Kama ni beshte yako ukijua condition yake, you lazima you become your brother or your sister's keeper. Because lazima ukijua at every time anafanya nini, ako na nani, what kind of job is he doing.
For Winnie Safi and some of the meds do help. It makes you very anxious and that's why I don't want kids. Okay, shit.
Okay.
Then some of the medical weed can even be given to kids. Okay. Yeah. I understand. This is to zote.
I didn't know about
I've learned so much.
Yeah. Hope one day Winnie Safi you have a sit down and nijue dosage ya nini.
Yeah. But such a medical marijuana, you get before you convince this praying nation to embrace that marijuana is not as bad as understand, like sasa hiyo ndio gashida yetu, like with this story we have a stick up our ass. So that's where now the problem comes in.
I think we'll make this as a segment. I would love for him to
alafu next time maybe we can whatever do even a video whatever, like to invite watu. Leo tuko tumeplan kuinvite 2 people. That keep dude was tell us about Mustafa. He does not know how to use technology. Alafu Eliakim jo ametuambia tuende Kajitombe tukamgoje huko because Eliakim because Eliakim was just giving me the story, but Eliakim, another story that Eliakim told me about Kenyans performing, aliniambia about a show that Otile performed, and Otile actually stayed for the meet and greet. That he was surprised because Otile is a big artist. Come expect Otile kuwa na za ovyo. Otile kuwa na za ovyo. Okay. Oh shit, fuck. I think Winnie Safi and some people used to slap me in Kenya when I would have episodes. So glad this is now what the fuck is wrong in this country?
Even during when the attack happens, there are ways vile unafaa kuweka msee, because usi inflict asijimize father, because sometimes they bite the tongue. Kama sasa alikuwa amebite tongue, and sometimes when I don't know vile utamposition ndio siumize kichwa manini. Takes a lot of nini nika training fulani hapo. But unajua most Kenyans, I think it's ni kitu watu wanafaa waongee, kukuwe na awareness about it, because if we have like almost 6 guys sahi hapa out of watu wangapi wako
like 150. So that's like 4%. So that's a high percentage. So ni kitu watu wanafaa kuwa educated, na unajua we are in kuna areas zenye zinakuanga very superstitious. Kuna yenye hata ukisikia huyu wa kifafa wanasema these are cast sana inakuanga nini
associated na curses.
Yeah.
So ni kitu inafaa kuwa na awareness hiyo design cause
fuck man, but unajua nini, I hope that you never found that shit to be offensive, that bullshit yangu ya kifafa, you never found it to be offensive. Kuna you just said it like some ignorant. I'm here looking like some ignorant rap. Okay, he's like shit, man.
Yeah. Ni zile conversation, you never know where the conversation leads you.
Yeah. Like even I think all this time sikuwa najua, I think the time nilikam kujua your bro is epileptic was after your small bro pass. I don't know how now this conversation came up, but that's when you mentioned it. I was like, but all this other time tukiwa mabest, I don't know how it never came up. I think was the episode nasema zina
yeah, because it's going to take 5 years
and yeah. Oh, okay. So Onwari Godfrey anasema it's a big problem especially in low income families because the meds are very expensive. And inaccessible in Kenya. Meds iko expensive,
yeah.
Okay.
Because unajua medication daily.
Okay. Damn. So Winnie Safi, you went to the US at what age? Nataka kujua. Aliendaga at what age? Alafu sasa tuko na 7 minutes before tuishie Kajitombe, si ndio? Unless mtu amwe kutuweka hapo. Kama kutuweka tunaweza kaa mpaka 4 sisi.
Yes, yeah.
Sasa tuko na whatever.
We are vulnerable when it comes to money.
Yeah, we have that shit.
Unajua kula do anaweza weka usikia it's the weekend update.
Nikiwa Mwafrika. Rapture scientist. You notice? Chuo kianza rapture wakinaga kimeboeka rapture scientist.
Akwanga hivi. I don't know what. Sijui nani anaangalianga huko.
But I think sometimes it's because he's thinking of bullshit. Because like that's like the funniest thing. Like that's why nataka tutumie this Winnie Safi inbox thing as an example. Watu wajuagi like the way these stories start. Like suka chini tuna discuss this. Na masikiza na rapture. Hapa utaenda the dude takes a left na connect achukue right inakumaliza yani mpaka unashindwa kunini. That dude is
story alikuwa anachapa hapa ndikani ilikuwa imenimaliza. So sometimes kama ile story ya boxing I think that was one of the funniest.
Boxing was funny shit. That boxing was some funny shit. You ilikuwa like the first ilikuwa ile episode what? I think episode not 16.
Ile tukiwa ni January.
Ilikuwa sponsored na
Late Jan.
Blessed
112.
Yeah. So lapcha kwa napata na story ya nini? But unajua TikTok that was
like fight ya Sugunyo
na
hizi zingine za cockroach. Bila watu hamana pets.
So in Isafi I came age 10 and I was diagnosed at 12 because I had my first big seizure. But okay shit. Okay. Afu Winnie Safi wa state gani? I think ashaituambia. Winnie Safi na kwa state gani? Steve Makarios anasema hapo the Wajakoya meds. So Winnie Safi anasema I'm also half Kisii and my dad would be overprotective over me because of the witchcraft nonsense. Okay. So ni half Kisii, half Kalenjin. That's a very interesting mix.
Kisirani.
Kuna Kanyango Karaoke anasema coaches watu wa boxing wajuangi wakipigwa KO. That shit was fun. Hiyo siku nilikuwa nimeisha mbaya sana. Cause like alafu Ian like I think when someone knows like right now in the US the Writers Guild wame strike. Unajua hiyo shit wame strike cause ati someone wanted them to be paid per hour. You know that's how bullshit that is. Like alafu script yako maybe isipochukuliwa kosen kauna to join jo. So kuna mtu anataka walipwe per hour which is bullshit. Cause kila watu sahau like writers play a very big role in what we end up seeing. And when a writer gets like the right actor it becomes perfect. So for example mi naweza sema ikikam to season of the weekend update Rapture gives a lot of real stories and Rapture gives a lot of fake stories and one of the funniest fake stories iraya ishaipatiana tulisema baza by the way unakumbuka kuna siku majuzi tukibonga juu ya kuambewa juu ya exams I don't know niko nafanya nini afu nikasema Rapture si upatie raya a fake story ya vile uliombewa tumeenda uliombewa unakumbuka like we just had that we just planted the idea in this students
just took it another dimension
place alinimaliza ndivyo alisema ati alifail alafu akambwa you need prayers that shit killed me usonaona ndiko hapo nimeisha utafikiria like we discussed this before but the way they do the execute it unakumbuka tulihave you like ambia wase cause so kuna kila mtu anafaa kujua there's a like the fake stories and they're the real stories
but real stories nizo mingi
but you can never know the difference because they do like I think because he was an actor he gets into that character's mind because what was how this dude is a very good actor that's another thing like he plays roles like as a politician as a cop as a what like one day tuna plan to shoot a few things with him in different characters that's when you'll see how good of an actor he is so when he gets into those characters that's why nataka hii tutumie example ya Winnie Safi because now with him we are going to treat it like they actually had a conversation and Winnie Safi ataona how it's going to go like this dude he's a great comedian that's why tuna nini yuko Maryland ni Baltimore ndio yuko Baltimore iko Maryland ndio the state okay sawa Kosen anasema amekuwa kwa traffic jo Kosen huku ni saa 9 usiku jo buda jo Winnie Safi amemwa tu so Winnie Safi amekubaya a few minutes buda fika jo leo ni 13th man Saturday the 13th hapa Winnie Safi asante sana for the super chat
Goro Safi
na Kenya player signing ilikuwa funny sana yes that was some funny shit
gani yeah I enjoy that shit
because even there is another joke that I think Rapture needs to redo because alifanyaga kwa Churchill live and I don't know if it's anywhere on the show nanga ile when he was talking of how akina Uhuru not akina Kibaki behave wakiwa White House you know that shit the way they'll be made to wait at the reception for like that dude did that it was hilarious like unajua like cause wakienda huko there's no respect like no one gives a fuck about these people so kulikuwa na hiyo like that joke whatever
because hata another scenario we need to paint ni when we were doing Ghetto Stories was it in 2010 he gave us a little story ya nani Maribe you know the way you know uko in a shootout you don't know who you've lost so walikuwa na watu wanafika madhara wanajua marehemu amededi kwa marehemu is still alive na kwa vitu marehemu because he's been terrorizing that dude never dies man
so Anthony Mwaura asante sana for the super chat ushanizigi Anto time yetu ya kuishia Anto changamka Anto asante sana self-made asante for the super chat natrai kungoja Mr. Kosen Eliakim afike kule anaishia alafu Jason Gallo na kuenjoy nilisema tuko hapa hadi 4am so kesho speleke mtoi tennis so neza nini neza
na kachaika kangei kamewakwanda
kamesaidia si ndio na chiki umechangamka kidogo so mimi sinajua after kuna time nili crash wewe unajua uko umecrash
mimi vile nilikam straight I think nilifika hapa mid 1 hapa 1 pm
so our blessed one 12 anasema ameturishia ka M-PESA asante sana
Santa
Winnie Safi anasema this is a great space this was therapeutic for me today trust the process asante
thanks.
yeah. We trust the process mtu asi nini asi doubts John Wawero alikuwa me I know of a guy who back home was healed by herbal meds okay that happens ukiniambia hivyo herbal meds na understand lakini ukiniambia there's a guy who was healed by prayer hapo ndio tutakosana so kuna kuagana hizo tena There was Stephen Makarios kasema heard of people putting spoons in their mouths to avoid them from biting their tongues, but it's not advised.
It's not advised.
Different types of epileptic use different types of meds. Okay.
Because even there are possibilities of the swallowing that spoon.
Yeah. It's not that violent.
Yeah. Don't put sharp objects ama vitu kama hizo.
Yeah.
There are guidelines. Maybe next time we talk about this. You never know where Patreon takes us. If you ever encounter the dude, you have a space na you penda kubonga na kuchanua wase.
Yeah.
One thing I must commend him for ni some wase wengi they hide their condition.
Yeah.
Because if you see like white guys, ukiuliza like what are you suffering from, akonama I have leukemia. Stage, they're open about it. So uku the fear of being stigmatized,
tunakuaga na hizo.
You might even lose your job hapa. Just open up unaambiwa hapa we don't cover risks.
So tunakuaga na hizo. Kwa chekige US ni chongwa pre-existing condition. Yeah. So kuna hapo kuna so speaker Max anasema keodo therapeutic.
Ini malate night hour.
Anasema tried watching Rapture on the reggae show, bado nilikuwa nangoja nisikie accents and those
hapo ni ako very different.
He's serious. That's what wanasema like that's what tunataka ku maintain the weekend update as the weekend update, so that like all this other time freedom to do other stuff tukikam weekend update inakuwa weekend update, unajua. It becomes dope like that. Yeah. Kuna vitu mtu kumbuka na check.
Jota ya cho ilikuwa funny.
Ile makofia.
Love experience yake na punda. Kuiguza rasa niongeza speed.
Nakumbuka hiyo.
Na igadhi akiwa kwa choo. That was
ile igadhi akitafuta votes. Yuko like one of those fast weekend updates. Ile kofia ile. That shit was funny. Shit was really funny. When Safi anasema spoons is not advised. I'm just guessing.
No, it's not advised.
Spoons is fake advised. You unajua nini hicho? Nili jinx earbuds zangu. So I don't know when I carried my earbuds. There's a day I carried my earbuds and I didn't use them. Then jonga vile mtoi wangu get excited. So she's there and she's asking me like, have you charged these earbuds? Afikambia azizi. Sikuwa nimezi charge. Alafu ile like there's a hot cup of water. So because it's cold. Kwa ile to like just put some lemon and just try and take the nini too. Then I forgot the cup. Sindio? Do you know this kid place alikuwa ameacha hiyo like the earbuds. I don't know what the mom was doing. Aka move whatever. Hiyo nini ilienda direct mpaka kwa cup. My earbuds, man.
Damn.
So right now one earbud is not as
left the channel.
Yeah. It's still there. It's still working. But it's not as loud as the other.
So in earbud.
Yes. And then on top of that, it's not charging vile inafaa kucharge. So there's this one light. So kitu nasikia uchungu na hii story ni hizo earbuds zangu nilingojaga kuna time kulikuwa na offer. So Jeff States vile waga na offer. So they were 90% off. These earbuds zinakuwaga $300. I bought them for $30. So jua kwa watu wanajua ni Master and Dynamic. And then check hizo earbuds are Master and Dynamic. Those motherfuckers are good. Shit, they are good.
And tulikuwa tumezimention tu kwa
kwa one of these
weekend update.
I have Maribe kind less nasikia uchungu. So I'm thinking ni maji ndio kwa hiyo nini. So I want to leave them kwa jua nione. That's I don't know what happens. Like that's just one of those. That's why now sometimes I prefer headphones.
Would you Google? Because maybe
Headphones
there's someone mwenye amencontact.
Yeah, like zikikame into cause najuaga a lot of things are waterproof.
Yeah.
But the fact they'll stay up, najua maji ikiwa pia moto itakuwa so that ka split second. Yeah. So kuna deal nasema put in rice. I've been thinking maybe I should put in rice and then see what happens.
Kenda kulalo yeke tu.
Yeah, because I have nothing to lose, man. But damn, those earbuds were good shit.
Hizo, man.
Yeah.
Ni kids.
Then Raptor nafaa kupiga stand-up. Yes, nafaa kupiga stand-up. Yeah. So there's that shit. Stepa nani yuko kweli jo umse
Eli yake
manatuangusha. Hata niangalia story
kwa jam ya Minnesota. Kuna history ya kwa tunabonga about something niliona kwa Citizen Digital.
Yeah.
Ni mode akishona uniform ya mtoi. Na iko inakaa like a privileged school.
Yeah.
Kitambo chuo nilisomea chuo ya Ocha.
Yeah.
So unapata wale wase maybe wenye ni wazee kuniliko tunaweza kuwa na the same stories about shule zetu. Because mimi nilipata hata zile systems za 1970s bado ziliku. Ungekuwa na some tone, kama nini yako iko tone short
yeah.
Ulikuwa unapata hata mwalimu anaweza kuchuna balls.
Shit. That's at some point that's just molestation. Yeah, that's molestation.
Ama na kuchuna mbele ya class jo.
Yeah, that's molestation.
Nilisema hizi vitu sitaki kuziona ama nakaguza na kijiti.
Yeah.
Ndio ushonawe hapo unasikia? So uko like
umeshikilia nye.
Umeshikilia tu nye tu wako juu. So mi shida na kuangana na Kenya ni reforms.
Yeah.
When it comes to education sector. Cause wezi niambia my grandfather and the father before him.
Yeah.
Ile chuo alisomea hata ukienda hizo bathroom bado ni maji baridi. Na saa hii sijui ni 20 watt. Useme sijui maji baridi na inafanya mtoto sijui akuwe alert. Mtoi mwenye umemlea good showers alafu nini then umpeleke huko anatoka hata ni mtoi you don't know the demon that comes out.
Yeah.
Niko na kushow there's a guy mwenye alijikunia tuko class 1.
Yuko umetupatia story.
Kuna mmoja hata akienda side yenye alikuwa anakaa alikuwa na make faces like the smell is still there.
Some sad shit, man. Some sad shit.
So unapata this thing is so damaging kwa watoto. There's a lady hata saa ina muonanga in my mind.
Yeah.
Hakuwa amevaa utoto kamisi twandani. So she couldn't afford. Nilikuwa nasoma na watu poverty ilikuwa
yeah.
She couldn't afford. So dress yake ilikuwa imechanika. So you could see her innerwear. Mwalimu ali make a fun out of it.
Lakini modenyo alikuwa madouchebag yani.
Si moja.
Sina kwambia walikuwa mamode wa ujinga.
Bana. Kuna manye sasa alikuwa na kuwhoop. Mpaka damu itoke. Tizi ilikuwa satisfaction yake. I to blood stains kwa shot.
Reason nasema hivyo maybe memory yangu agambaya na hii kitu maybe DNA is incorrect but Olympics it had a lot of poor people and a lot of poverty.
Yeah.
But I never felt like niliona any sort of shaming. They used to be full of shit where they expected you to have all these books, have all this that poor people could not afford. But hata mtu akikuja na uniform haikai sikuwa I feel like there was any form of shaming because hiyo yenyewe ni shaming. Unajua like na kids that's just wrong. But ikanikumbusha hiyo nini I think bado story tutadiscuss kwa the weekend update. But kuna ira inaitwa Mwangi Kibathi. Funny dude, I think we even quoted him. Yende msalianzishaga history ya the way Kikuyus can never put property in their mother's name. So he was talking of this new trend that has started in Kenya, whereby every time someone does something extraordinary, people show up and give you a holiday. And they give you a holiday, and like wanasema like not every Kenyan is in a holiday mind state. So like if someone is struggling with their day-to-day bills, hakuna vile unaweza kama mwambie ni aje you've won yourself a trip to Diani. Then maybe unamwambia a trip to Diani Beach Hotel. Then this beach hotel akienda anabaki amejipata maybe people are eating with forks and knives. They've never eaten with that, and they have to go through all that bullshit, and then after that they go back to their humble abode where they've spent, maybe they were paying 16,000 a night, sindio? And their rent is that, maybe even 8,000 shillings a month. So hii 16k ingemlipia 2 months rent, which they would have inajua ingewa relieve off pressure mob than you giving them like some car whatever. So unafeel nini juu hiyo story? Like people are just given like all these holidays. So napata huo mother hajapatiwa holiday huo umode, but at least yeye ni mwalimu, so inaweza make sense.
Romantic getaway.
Kuna hizo sijui romantic getaway. So this dude was saying the way that even getting that one person ukiambwa +1, even getting the person to go with, sometimes it's not as easy as people think.
Did Nani get his endorsements?
Nani?
Githeri man
never got. Yes, nani Jemo ule msee kwa nsema ni alienjoyiwa. Hakuna kitu aliget. Tuko tunaenjoyiwa tu hapa kwa TV.
When it comes to nini rewarding wase kama wao, I remember I used to joke tukiwa watoi. Sana siku hizi hata watu washinangi gari. Sindio? Ni rare sana uone ati sijui wina car. Kulikuwa na Mercedes Benz ilikuwa worth 6M. Now they're like some lady from I don't know which slum, Madhari ama Kibera. Ali win. But alikuwa nafoziwa ingie juu. Kwa nataka hizo story.
But you know, at least unzaiuza.
So nilikuwa najipicture like, of course she need it. Sata anapak wapi, you know.
But you know, that's
yes,
better.
No, you
can sell.
Ni kusell. But sasa when it comes to these holidays ati sijui mtoto amefanya nini, unamchukua sijui na watoi wake unapeleka huko, and then unarudi. If there are people who really need that money, at least pesa ni sawa, itaweza fanya wa budgetize within their means. About those three nights ama 2 nights, they can go for like 2 months. So maybe unless kama you know, if you are sending them back na sijui wakirudi, at least umetafutia keja yenye hata feel up some huge contrast from where they were. Because unaweza peleka wase mahali warudi kama mekosana.
It's whatever. Of Kenya tunafaa kwanza kuwa creative. Let's not. Tumeka tukianza
unajua sisi tukiwa place kama hiyo tunajua hiyo ni content.
Sisi ukitupatia a trip away, of course we are going to shoot content
and you love it,
whatever. So it's different, but now just some random person going through their whatever shit, you give them this whatever. Because ingine pia na I can understand is a plane ticket to a place. So a plane ticket to this alafu warudi. So I take your plane ticket and then they sleep for a night, and then will come. You pia na understand more than you just like a holiday. Because hata kuna story ya Ian ya Masai Mara, but I think you tutapatiana kwa weekend update. This dude once got a trip to Masai Mara, and that shit is hilarious, man.
It was ni wild.
Because he just realized he don't belong there.
Yeah, mi likuwa mnyama you guy.
Yeah.
You guy didn't fit to be there.
Yeah.
As in guys, do you know kuna tent nilichekia 100k per night in the fucking Masai Mara.
Tent.
Yes.
Some white people shit.
Tent sijui by Hemingways. Kuna cheki ingine hapo ilikuwa ni 210k per night.
Kuna watu wana pesa hapa nje tu. So kuna Gaya Z, asante sana for the super chat. Gaya Z nashindokana ile Gaya moja. Ni Gaya
mwenye tulikuwa naye hapa Sunday fulani.
Waga mtu mmoja wa nini. Alafu kuna nani Sami Juma anasema but if I'm a tourist farm, the only reason I'm offering the holiday is purely because of marketing my brand. Arendo watafute kwa hao wengine. We understand, but then just don't show up. Ukitaka kupatia na if you're a traveling farm, give Iko Nini that will travel and will push you. You remember it's like even that time tulikuwa we were looking for couches when we were on the other couch. What a couch. Kuna hii couch ya the whitish one, but before the whitish one there was the other one, remember? Like after Njugusha kuja and struggle nayo sana, we were like we need to look for a couch. And I remember someone telling me like, hey, simu approach one of this couch camp. They don't give a fuck. They don't like, unajua ikam to Iko Nini, most people wakisema wanataka kuja interviews au sema I want to come to the couch. You should notice. The couch.
Even hata wakirecommend wase tena nani kwa couch.
But unafikiria hizi makampuni zinajali? Zijali. How they'll go and look for someone who has nothing to do with a couch and then give them that couch.
Someone with an accent.
Someone who has like for them your couch itabidingi na sisi ingekuwa like advertisement forever.
Maybe hata anaweza ita couch.
Kenya inakuwa country ajabu sana.
So
kulikuwa na hiyo shit man. Alafu nini anawacha tupatie na history, hatutataja majina but majuzi ilikuwa on Tuesday. Kuna siku mimi na Ian tumeishia kwa this event that had a lot of celebrities. Was it on Tuesday?
It was on Monday. No? It was on
Tuesday. Tuesday or Wednesday? It was not Monday.
It was on Tuesday.
Tuesday, because I think on Monday we had Monday tulikuwa na Nyakundi.
Tuesday.
So it was on Tuesday. So very interesting things happened. Of course, when we were having lunch called Mekachini na Desagu, hilarious dude. That was a very funny session. But one of the funny things ile tulicheka sana ni afterwards ilikuwa there's this celebrity girl, and she was in her expensive car. Atutaji ni nani. Then there was this other girls who I think they work in around that hotel. But they were walikuwa more beautiful in quotes to look at than her, than this celeb. And then we saw ile design ya a woman just telling other girls they ain't shit. Because she was in her expensive car, and then these girls are coming from lunch, wakakuja wakasimama around gari yake.
They were trying to figure out where to go for lunch.
Or figure out where to go for lunch. Then they wakasimama karibu na ndaa yake. Watu udemje wateremsha window kuonyesha like who the fuck am I? And you're like, really woman? Like that was some bullshit. But ilikuonyesha vile madem like a woman will reach such a high level financially and still feel intimidated because dem ko tunakaa poa. It's just that they were walking but they looked
tulikuwa tunakaa poa. And then maybe them kukua tu pamoja hapo because maybe they are trying to take selfies.
And
of course not us. There's some other guys walikuwa hapo. Maybe they're waiting kuona kama watatoka that time.
Wabaki wamenini now.
So this other chick aliingia kwa ndai and then aka roll down window for like 10 minutes.
Just to show them like
uko in an expensive car and you're sitting at the back and roll down window, just look.
Kusu check out design.
Niyo ni kuchoma.
Pia haji drive, she has to be driven around. Kenyans of flex.
Hatujafika hapo.
Kenyans of flex sana. But sasa me the only thing I hope ni like as you flex like that, make sure you've invested enough never for us to never ever see you on TV crying. Cause najua ile ni zile za nini but hiyo ilikuwa very interesting to see. Alafu who introduced me, kuna msa anitagwa nani jo? Kido wa SPM introduced me to Mongaiv, you remember? And Mongaiv was not happy with Iko Nini. You're like, you like, you
for the first time she wasn't naive about it.
But I think nika defended myself because I don't do I because such a tandika golden kweli because I think the only thing Nishai Samaga is the guy she holds more power than
we
guy.
use her example na the fact that they are wako kwa nini the public domain. It comes with the title. Lazima ata receive good reviews na people use examples na wow because that's the nini wamechukua ni macelebio design so she understood pia siana niliona you exchange numbers
and
very soon na akasema
she can come to the couch man. So we'll see that man. So ni time yetu ya kuhepa baki before tuishie. I think finally this dude has shown up man. Alafu now you sing today we are not struggling with the mouse so Mr. Kosa ni aje?
Okay, there's something that's not happening.
So ni shida iko side yetu. Kosen Bonga unatusikia? Okay shit kumbe time tuko na blame keep for nothing. Okay sawa wacha ni cheki nini check mic levels hiyo nini ama iko muted? Oh shit it was muted all along. Unmute 4 Kosen ni aje?
Niko poa tu mazeni niambie.
Oh shit kuna mse tuli have earlier in the night tuko busy tunamwambia jo buda akisha mic kumbe si ndio ulikuwa tumemute jo so, matime si mute mic moja kuzile taga feedback kuna kuga na feedback fulani like so aga tuna mute kumbe tulikuwa okay we fucked up on that bana. Shit that was not good so kuna mse alikuwa nafaa kutupatia story ya nani expose ya ile mzani nani Mustafa so we ended up not getting that cause we'd muted our own shit but sawa so buda niaje
mnanisikia lakini poa
tunakusikia hiyo nini tumeacha
niko poa kabisa.
Minnesota kukoaje?
Nimetulia tu hata nimepull out kwa barabara nikasema acha ni park tu nione kama tunaweza ongea.
Tumepull out kwa barabara jo buda jo kwani unafanya nini kwa barabara?
Nimepull over.
Nashindwa jo kwani ni kuwild aje huko US?
Hapa nimepull over.
So buda tuko tumetajia sasa vile ulikuwa unasema hizi ma concerts za Kenya huko US waga interesting sana
very interesting bro.
Umeenda kaa gani na gani? Artist gani?
Nishaenda ya Otile.
Okay.
Nishaenda ya Naibwe. Nikaendanga ya huyo anaitwa nani Diamond.
Diamond okay. Okay and ya Diamond iliendaje? Tuanze na the biggest.
Diamond ilikuwa the biggest yes lakini the places zenye wanaekanga mazaina ikaangi poa. Saa zingine like I think musician wako na power ya kukuambia venye stage itakuwa like inaweza yekwa right? But ni kama wao kuangi na waulizangi because mimi naonanga sauti so hawezi enda kwa stage kama stage haijawekwa in a certain place.
Okay.
So kama ya Otile mazee environment ilikuwa like hata AC hakuna bro like yani kitu ilikuwa sama na place ni hot na ujue like tuko wengi. So you can imagine the environment venye iko.
So hata Minnesota kuna getting hot kabisa.
Si sama bro tunaendanga 90s huko. Whatever.
Shit. Okay. Na 90s jo acha tuchanua Kenya jo hiyo ni Fahrenheit jo si.
Nimeshangaa how is still alive. Nimeshangaa is still alive.
90 ni Celsius ngapi? -32 tuna come to 58. Then 5/9 times 58. 5/9 is around 30 something. Should be around like 32 32 degrees. Oh
Yeah.
shit, that's some shit, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alafu so hiyo Otile na performance yake ilikuwaje since alikuwa hapo ndani akisweat na nyinyi?
Aliperform yes poa, lakini unajua bro, like I don't think kama music ya Otile ni ya kupati nayo. I think hii music yake ni ya kusikiza, like kwa gari ama kwako. Na maybe ukifanya mapenzi kidogo. That's what I feel.
Sindio kufanya na mapenzi jo.
I think sasa wao kuweka in that hole
Yeah.
they wanted it to be steamy
at in that hole.
Yeah, so but yenyewe ilikuwa hapo, lakini unajua sasa unapatanga sisi tunataka tu kusupport cause unajua sasa ni wa Kenya, you know.
Yeah.
But sasa like sisi ma promoters hapo wanatutreat kama shit. Wanaweza sema like wanaweza sema okay mkuje unaweza lipia VIP na VIP hapo at least uko sure like maybe utakuwa na interaction na the guy the musician, right? The artist like sasa unafika huko mazee hakuna hata hiyo VIP na umelipia an extra fee ya VIP, so like tuko tu wote regular, so hizo ndio vitu saa zingine inafanya like watu wengine wasiende hizo concerts, unaona.
Okay. So ya Diamond ilikuwa pesa ngapi kuingia cause na guess ule ni superstar?
I think ilikuwa inaenda mpaka like huko 300 and something.
Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Otile
ilikuwa 50 but kwa mlango ilikuwa 60.
Alafu Naiboy
ilikuwa 40 something for a VIP na 30 kwa regular.
So inaonyesha Iko Nini tukikuja itakuwa $5 kwa gate. Shit. Damn.
VIP $8.
VIP $8. Alafu $8 gets you, so ni $3 extra. Gets you an hour with Rapture Ian and Africa. Shit, damn.
A season ticket.
Yeah. So ni gani hapo ilikuwa nini? Cause kuna time uko nasema like ulikuwa umeboeka kiasi. Ni gani ilikubo out of hizo zote?
Bro, nilitoa ya Diamond mazee ni Ouma because tumeenda hata mazee watu wanapanda kwa meza like hakuna yani, alafu tena tukaenda after party Diamond hakushow up. Alikuwa hakushow up mazee na umelipia kwenda after party bro.
Shit, hakushow up kwa nini?
See, maybe alienda kalala maybe or something because alikuwa na travel all over the place, so that means watu walitugonga pesa yetu na rosafi hivyo.
Alafu unajua ile nani ile ya Diamond vile over tule tu high heels wake. Zile high heels amevaa kwa ile ngoma yake na Koffi Olomide akiingia na hizo kwa stage.
Lakini it was my first time kujua Diamond mazeni mfupi bro. Sikuwa najuanga hivyo bana. Like ni mtiny bro. Shit. Hata mazeni nilisema shit, hata hakukuwa na ile like tena interest ya kukua kwa show. Wase.
Tunasema ndio damn okay. Na si aishai kwa gachalia kina Hamisa Mobeto na
Tanasha na pia na
more than Tanasha, Hamisa na Wema Sepetua like they look a little bit tall. Enyewe jo kuwa na pesa. Kuwa na pesa ni poa jo. Ukiwa na pesa dema nasema the shorter the monkey the longer the tail. Inakaa jo.
Na hata hizo muscle haionekani wenye inaonekananga kwa Instagram. So nilikuwa nashangaa. Bro, now
acha kuenjoy bana. Tira ina muscles.
Sina machungu.
The muscles don't muscle like that.
Do.
Like a six pack doesn't six pack like that.
Maybe akona six packs yes, lakini ni mtiny so like ako tu na hiyo, you know.
Hakai kama mwenye kwa poster.
Damn.
Shit.
Okay. So hiyo ni
no ilikuwa Diamond kweli.
Mliletewa kamse.
No ilikuwa ni guess.
Because you lip sync so you can never know if it's him.
Kalikuwa kawa safi fulani.
Kulikuwa na kudance mingi. Alafu pia the other thing is I think watu wakuwa wanashika like watu wakuwa na feel ngoma zake kusing zile mimbo zake za kitambo na alafu na kuhype sana yeah alikuwa na struggle kiasi but you know it was what it is.
Moja sijai understand how mse like he's such a big superstar that he has to work on his life performances mu feel like anaduya watu anajiduya an injustice that's number one. Alafu number two I think vile alianza kucompare na ama Nigerians ilifanya ka walk away from that bongo sound unajua that's why he's not releasing as much music as alikuwa anafanya kitambo. So hiyo ni Diamond. Then kuna Otile. Alafu ya Naiboy iliendaje? Cause Naiboy sikuzi iko States
bro Naiboy anajua kuperform hiyo naye I'll give it to him anajua kuperform na anajua kuengage na watu like anajua kuengage na
crowd
na fans wake it was lively like for show zote yenye nishaenda ya Wakenya Naiboy inaweza sema yes it was a nice whatever it was a nice
okay. Alafu hiyo venue pia ilikuwa poa amko mna nini
venue ilikuwa poa tulikuwa tu overcrowded hakukuwa hiyo naye hakukuwa na VIP so that's the problem lakini show naye yenyewe ilikuwa poa.
Lakini Masai anapenda VIP jo buda jo yani wetu ni VIP jo.
No sitaki unajua saa zingine mazee hutaki kuengage na watu sana bro unajua saa zingine uende unuse sweat za watu hapo katikati umejazana alafu na unajua huku watu wanafanyanga shows kwa room kama kwa bar sasa unaona hiyo hakuna space hakuna enough space you know like mko so you know like mko so crowded.
Okay. Alafu hizo zote mlikuwa na meet and greet Diamond? Okay, meet and greet hakutokea after party. Otile alitokea meet and greet ama after party?
Otile alitokea. I think you show kwenda venye alikuwa na unexpect I think akafu kuingia na meet and greet at least ku compensate na hiyo meet and greet.
Yake ilikuwa wapi? Show hiyo ndio show ndio hiyo place yake ndio mko mna sweat tu mnanusana jasho. Ilikuwa
hakuwa na AC mazee. Alafu place yenyewe hata ilikuwa organized. Ile tu ilikuwa kiol fulani chafu like you know.
Hiyo sasa ni Minnesota.
Minnesota man.
Oh shit. Okay.
Minnesota aje.
Alafu sasa ni gani tena? Naiboy kulikuwa na meet and greet ama zi?
Maybe but unajua bro Wakenya bro ni Mwakenya. Unaona kuna middleman hapa katikati bro. Shit. Like ni kama sasa unataka kulambwa rasa uende meet Naiboy bro. Like sasa I'm like Naiboy mwenyewe hata is not like sisi tutampiga. Hapa si place yenye unaweza sema unataka kupiga mtu you know.
Yuko nai.
Na na sisi tunataka kumuibia so hata nilikuwa nashangaa mazeti kuna channels fulani unafaa kupitia before meet msanii.
Okay.
Okay
but at least si tushajua tukiitwa huko you guy.
Nilifurahia ya Njukush nilifurahia venye alikuwa ana engage congregation fans wake.
Nani
ya ilikuwa
Njukush? Njukush. Nini ilikuwa poa sana. Ilikuwa
poa like hata mpaka anawapea mpe feedback venye show ilikuwa you know. It was a nice one.
Okay. Hiyo ndio kilikuwa tunataka kujua. Wewe na experience zako hazijakuwa mbaya sana. Tulikuwa nafikiri uko na experience Kajito ambaye kumbe hiyo experience zako si mbaya.
Si mbaya. Si nile tu like na saa zingine hata ufeeling mbaya cause ni wewe at least unataka tu kusupport. So nile uko na ile unasema wacha nini ni support msanii wa kwetu you know. Alafu mimi napenda hiyo naye mimi napendanga music ya Kenya so hakuna venye utanipata like nikisikiza hata ngoma za watu wengine.
Okay. Hiyo ni poa jo. So huku kwetu saizi kumefika ni saa a few minutes to saa 10. I think ni time yetu ya kwenda the land of Kajitombe. Asante sana jo Mr. Kosen Eliaki. Yoga mtu nguvu sana wagonda to support. tunashukuru acha tutaona jo siku moja tukiwaijipata Minnesota tutakuwa like konene
mnitafute
poa jo buda jo so sisi wetu tunaweza kuhepa si ndio
aya fiti mi niko sawa
wazi asante sana okay
aya kimoja man